Good morning, viewers, and welcome to Sebastopol Bowls Club and the 2025 Region Sides Finals Day. We're very privileged to bring what we believe will be a tremendous match. We have 2023 champions, Metro West, taking on 2022 champions, Northern Gateway. And what a star-studded lineups these two sides have. Just in our Streamlink rink alone, we have a former junior world champion, and these players, between the 8 of them, have more than 20 state titles between them. So with all that, we are in for an absolute cracker. I'm Troy Stafford, and I am joined by Bowls Vic Vice President Gus McIsaac.
Good morning, Troy.
Morning, Gus. How do you feel about this one?
It's a feast.
Yeah.
A feast of bowls. Can't wait.
How's that? More than 20 state titles. I gave up looking when I got over 20. I went, it could be over 30, but
it's astounding.
I had to get here and get ready and get into this game. As we see Cooper Wescombe leading up for Northern Gateway on the jack, straight up.
Oh, what a bowl play.
And young
Harry
Coleman touching the jack back to his first one. It's already started.
But it's on. It's on now. Let's see what Coop does. He'll just...
But bear in mind too now, he's had to change his hand second bowl of the match when they're not really dialed in.
And watch this.
How's this?
Watch this.
If this is what we're in for,
goodness.
How good is this? So we've actually, for our viewers, the first 2 days we streamed on the back green here at Sebastopol. We're a little bit worried about the rain and all our electronic equipment. There is rain scheduled for sometime around about 11. It could come in earlier. So we've had to move this match onto the indoor. And our other gold medal match in the women's is Sandbelt and Ovens and Murray. Ovens and Murray we streamed for you yesterday afternoon. That's Brenton Code just putting down his first bowl. Probably 2 feet short, bang on line.
Yep. Alex Skilton, superstar from Moonee Valley.
Moonee Valley.
There's 3 Moonee Valley guys in this rink.
And a Glenroy.
And a Glenroy boy, which is Coop.
With the Metro West team's got Harry Coleman from Deer Park and Brenton Code from Deer Park, leading second. Brendan Umbers, Yarraville Footscray, and Dane McKINNON, Altona. You can probably hear the atmosphere in here. How good's
it's loud.
this?
It's loud.
And most of that at the moment is the players.
Yes.
So the spectators are still just having a little sleep in.
Yep.
They might have been a bit tired after a couple of days of play, but I expect they'll start rolling in probably in the next 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and that'll even build the atmosphere even more.
So I think Cooper's holding there, just behind the kitty. They're using
Code. Can he get onto his own in the
bowl.
right spot?
Great bowl.
Yep, he's made shot out of it. It wasn't exactly what they wanted, but he was absolutely in the area.
Yeah, he wasn't playing any big weight. He was just trying to sort of use something.
Well, the thing with that too was if he missed and somehow missed all bowls, he was staying on the green.
Absolutely.
Which would have been really useful.
Alex Gilton will be after this.
Yeah, they want to change heads too. Even when they're holding, they're not holding here, but when they are, they're still going to be trying to change heads. I don't know if it'll quite get down enough.
Okay, still, that could have changed things.
That's their own bowl.
Yeah.
So we're going to see weight here from Brendan.
I think Cooper Westcomb's holding here, so Brendo will looking to change this up. But they just don't play big weight. They just play nice weight, don't they?
This one's, very delicate weight if it gets down. Oh, he's got the gap.
He hits that bowl. He pops that bowl out for 2.
Yeah, even if you the edge of that red.
Yeah, that's it.
Not that you try and get it that way, but it's another option, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, what we were talking about, Matthew O'Brien, even though they're holding, they've got to change this up. It's too inviting.
Yep. He's better to get to the kitty himself.
Yeah, off the inside of the half white, half blue, and just onto the jack and tuck it away.
Yep. Deny them the shot. Using his North Melbourne bowls, as you call them.
Yeah, so hopefully for Matthew, they go better than the men's North Melbourne side, and they go something like the women's North Melbourne side.
Yes, indeed. Didn't they have a great year?
They did. Undefeated.
Well, it's still open there.
Well, Brendan wasn't far away with his first. There's not much of a correction. I think we'll see similar weight. He could go bigger, but...
Don't know.
But just because he was so close.
Mm.
Yeah, he's playing the same weight. He's just got to narrow his line a fraction.
I think he has. It should hold.
Needs to hold.
It should hold.
He's got the front
He's
one.
got it.
What's that going to do?
And flop
Yeah,
in.
well played.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Well, if you're watching, you can see what sort of game it's going to be. It's going to be outstanding.
Yeah, what a standard. It's only N1. Wait till they dial in and they work out the weight and the line goes.
That's right. Some of these guys haven't even played here before.
No one's played on this weekend.
Nope.
We used the grass the first 2 days, but we're fortunate to have a magnificent facility like this to call upon.
What's Matty do? He doesn't want to roll that yellow up, does he?
Well, it's already shot.
Oh, that's the shot, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's already down.
Oh, well.
So if you can change it, unfortunately for them, the back bowl is a Metro West bowl.
That's going to help if that pops that out.
It's stayed on. They've got the back one, but I'm not sure the jack's going that way. It's more likely to go the way of the Brenton Code bowl, which is just behind the screen. Josh might be able to just bring the camera down a touch and show us that back bowl that we're talking about.
Oh, yeah,
Thanks, Josh. That's the one that I think the jack could pop to.
Yep. And that's Metro West bowl.
Yes. Yeah, so Metro West have the blue and yellow stickers.
Yep.
And Northern Gateway with the fluoro pink, I think.
Yeah, that's Brenton Coates bowl.
That's Brenton Codes bowl there, yeah. Interesting to see what Dane does here.
Well, he can just play through the yellow, can't he?
Well, he can,
Make two.
but he is holding.
But as you said, they're going to be changing it up all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, you might find that if he leaves this snapper, might just kill it.
He may do.
It's pretty good. He just wants to sit there somewhere. He'll force him to kill it.
It fell out there, so
Yeah.
it's not in the way.
No.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised given that catching bowl is a Metro West one.
Yeah, well, it will kill, won't it, if he hits this?
Yeah, it could do. The only thing is if he gets onto the yellow and the two gateway bowls go out, who's got the next ones?
No, he's just...
Given that he's playing soft weight, I feel like that he's worried that he pops their bowls out.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Okay, so
it's in a good spot, really.
they're happy with that because it's on that side that now if they pop it, it could go sideways to that bowl.
That's right.
And that's what Dane's going to try and cover now. He's going to change hands and get to that last bowl.
Yeah, kind of denied Metro West their shot that they wanted to play, so they're going to play a bit more of a defensive shot.
Yep.
Apparently, Pitch took all the Metro West shirts home and cleaned all their uniforms for them last night.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. I said, don't shrink them.
Did Pidge do it or his partner?
He's got no. Pitch.
Oh, okay, just
Yeah.
Pidge.
Mm.
So it's definitely him.
No, he's a home hubby.
Yeah, that's handy there. Just makes Dylan, if he gets it wrong, he goes from 1 down to 2 down.
I think he'll be very careful here.
Yeah, he's going to be trying to play it with good weight, and these guys do play good weight.
He's got a little bit more on this.
Yeah, he certainly needed to because he only just got to Jack High. Is it going to hold enough? I don't think so.
They're good bowls. I
Again,
mean,
look at the weight at that.
yeah. One down there is probably not bad given the stand of that end.
Yeah. Yeah, if you drop a 1, it's generally not a disaster. So Metro West scoring on the third rink. And I think they scored on the second rink. So 1-1 and 1 to Metro West.
Right.
3-0 after 3.
Well, you've got the two heavyweights of, you got the three heavy, Deer Park, Moonee Valley, Yarraville. You've got some of the heavyweights of Metro Pennant.
Yeah, we sure do.
Another good start by Harry. It's just going to finish a bit short. Good line.
Got plenty joining in. Morning, David Tebbett. Morning, Mickey West.
Good bowl by Coop. Just short. Just needs to add 2 or 3 feet to his last. Looked like he gave it a bit more out of the hand. He's only 14. Amazing. Good bowl, Harry.
It is amazing, Gus, because number one, if you look at him, he's very tall.
Yes.
And number two, if you talk to him, he's very mature.
He is. And I spoke to his mum yesterday, and she is a lovely lady, and you can see where he gets it from.
Yeah, well, his dad is newly appointed Southern Regional Manager with us at Bowls Victoria.
Yep.
Mark. We're very, very pleased to have Mark on board with us. Plenty of experience in the bowls industry. And the other thing there, just sitting behind the rink, is Jimmy Yates, who, if anyone was tuning in on the first match we streamed on Friday, we had his son Darren Yates on. So Jimmy is a past world champion, having won a world indoor pairs with Ian Schuback back in, I think Darren said, early 80s from memory. So a bit of bowls royalty there. Ex-state coach for Victoria as well.
How's Skilt's gone here? Has he got enough weight?
No, he's nailed his line.
Not bad. Yeah. Won't be happy with that.
It's making it harder to get to that Harry Coleman bowl. So Dane calling Brenton to beat the back one.
Yeah.
Anything between that back one and the jack will just about count, but it's certainly a good cover.
He's got good weight here. He's just got to find his way through. Okay, well.
He's opened it up, unfortunately. He didn't want to do that. He just missed his line. His weight was good to get back and past, but he just missed his line. So looking early days, that looks like the more turning hand, and this ditch side is the tighter hand, which is fairly common, but we're a whole rink in here. Alex just needs it to stop.
Pull up.
If it stays on, it's good. Yeah, that's useful.
Very good.
That's useful.
Very, very good. Brendan Numbers plays for Yarraville Footscray with the yellow bowls. Another import from down this way, Geelong.
Comes from Geelong. If he beats that back one, it's good. Just gone past it. Nothing wasted there.
They got the backest.
They do. It's an open draw, though. Nothing in the way.
Yep. Sometimes these off-centre jacks on these sort of carpet greens can be a bit trickier.
It can, but then their line was good on both those bowls.
They were,
And if they had another one each, they'd take that metre off and draw the shot.
Yep.
Not sure he's quite got enough there, Gus.
Matty doesn't skip for Moonee Valley, does he? He plays three?
A bit of both.
Yep.
So they have their marquee players.
Yep.
When they come in, he's been playing 3 for Dylan Fisher.
Yeah. And they're good mates, of course.
They are very good mates. When they don't have all those marquees playing, he's generally the first one of the thirds that goes up to skip.
Very talented player.
Yeah, he's won a couple of state titles in the last few years. A fours last year with skipper Dylan and the leader Cooper Wescombe.
Yep.
And Johnny McCarron was the 4th member of that side.
And since Matty came back into bowls full time in the last 4 or 5 years, he's really made a big mark, hasn't he?
He has, yeah. He won a couple of years ago the state singles. I'm trying to remember if it was Champ of Champs or singles. I think it was state singles. He beat Ali Forsyth in the final.
Yep.
So that ends Rink of Pidge versus Ant Flapper must have been killed because they've only just starting the second end now. So they must have had a dead one. I missed it. Too much action going on here, Gus.
That's all right. Well, we're just focusing on the game we're calling.
We are.
We'll try and give you snippets of what's going on elsewhere, but he's just got under the line there.
Yeah, not quite enough weight either. Probably needed close to a metre, 60 centimetres. Look how smooth Dylan's delivery is.
Yeah. Well,
so he's the one I mentioned is the world junior champion back in the day. Perfect weight.
Beautiful. Well, here's a chance for Dane to add another.
I'll back him to correct this.
Yeah, looks like he's sent this one.
He's played this well. Sit the shot bowl. Yep. Well played. 2 shots. Doesn't change Dylan's shot though. Still got an open draw. He just needs to fix his line. Weight, immaculate.
Just needs to give this a chance. Beautiful. Came out sweet.
A little bit of a grimace on his face there.
He's not.
I think he's going to get into that front pack.
See, it's just that Kitty being that 2 foot off the line.
Yep.
You need to take extra.
So another 2 to Metro West.
Got away with that, Metro West.
Who's your tip here, Gus?
I think Northern Gateway is a very, very talented team, and you can't kind of go past them. But probably you'll go for them. So to make it interesting, I'll go for Metro West.
I will be going Northern Gateway because we did a bit of a internal tipping comp at BV. I picked Northern Gateway to win their section.
Yep.
I picked Metro West to win theirs.
Yes.
And I picked Gateway to win overall.
Yeah.
So I've got to stick with that.
Well, no, that's you're going to be. You're right on the money at this stage of the game. But no, Northern Gateway are star-studded.
They both are really, though.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anyone in this? Yeah, there are. In the Northern Gateway side, there's a few playing Division 1.
Yeah,
but they've all played. I don't think there's a player in this game that hasn't played Premier Division in Melbourne, apart from probably Cooper.
Sammy Rogers has?
No, Sammy Rogers
is the other one. And they're both from Glenroy, but very talented bowlers, obviously.
They're always up the top of Division 1, Glenroy, and they're doing it again this year. Yeah. Opening bowl from Harry, perfection. Cooper, weight perfect.
Interesting, they're playing opposite sides of the green. They've both elected Harry's going the backhand and Coops is the forehand.
Yeah. Do you reckon they negotiated that at the start?
They said, we'll toss.
Yep. Toss for one hand and toss for the other. Look at this.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, wow. Are you sure he's only 14, Gus?
14 going on to 25, I think. He came the runner-up with Chris Ball in the Metro West pairs group.
Yep. The other interesting thing, Gus, was Cooper actually played this side on the first end and then changed. I think he might have swapped over just because of where Harry's first bowl finished, and because he'd played that bowl already on this ditch side and played it so well, he thought, I know that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of difference.
No, I just think it's a little tighter this ditch side.
Yep.
But the important thing is because sometimes the weights on the different hands can be different. If the weights are the same, then it doesn't really matter.
That's it.
If you know your line on both sides, it doesn't matter. Pretty handy here, Brenton Code.
Yeah, he's backing Harry up very well.
Yeah, and he didn't fatten the target.
No.
He didn't want to sit next to it and give a 3-bowl target. Alex likes these little pokey shots.
Yep.
Just giving the bowl a chance.
Dylan likes it.
He's very, very close here, Gus. If he gets that right, what a shot.
Oh, he's a bit stiff to have rolled through there.
Yeah, he might still be down, but it's a great bowl.
And the thing with Skills is he plays a couple of those shots and he gets out of his box. He's very hard to stop, isn't he? Really loves it, loves the competition.
Mark Casey tuning in. Proud of this kid, works so hard, deserves this. That's great to hear from his...
Thanks, Mark.
From the boss out at Deer Park.
And giving Harry the opportunity at Deer Park's, great. He's been a fantastic find for you.
Yeah, we've got Gerard O'Brien tuning in, Obi, which is Matthew O'Brien's father. Great to have him on board. And Whitehead cheering on Ovens and Murray. We will give you scores of the other games as we can. And Anthony Wachowski, Unch, asking me, let me go back to that comment, who I think's going to win the silver, who do we think's going to win silver men's? We've got Eastern Rangers up against Geelong. Well, I'm biased there because Eastern Rangers is my region. And I think they've got a very good side. I think Geelong's got a very good side. But I can't go past Eastern Rangers. A couple of my Yarra Glen teammates in the side. So I'm going Eastern Rangers. What about you, Gussie?
Geelong.
You're going Geelong. Righto, we'll keep it amicable. I could go Geelong. That's my footy team.
Eastern Rangers done well, haven't they? They picked a younger side this year, I believe. And, they've gone for a couple of new faces and it's worked out for them.
Yeah, no, they do. But there's a lot of experience in that side. As do Geelong. They've got a couple of state players there.
Yep.
Tyson Cromie, Brad Pavey.
Yep. No Matt Flapper, though.
No Matt Flapper.
It's a big out.
It is, but hasn't damaged them to this point.
Nope. And they've done their job. Both those teams playing in silver and for the ladies, they've done their job. Both those teams will go up to gold next year.
Yeah, so the other silver is... in the ladies is Metro West up against Goulburn Murray. So as we see, Matthew O'Brien needs to touch that jack. How's the weight?
Beautiful.
Yeah. So Metro West have got their men's and women's teams into the final.
Yeah.
They've had a big weekend.
Very big.
They're the only one. All the rest of the seven different regions, they're the only ones with both in.
Yeah, the girls were very happy this morning when I spoke to them. But worried about the weather. Would they get through?
Yeah. Well, we just got to judge it, don't we?
Yeah.
Needs to hold.
It's just drifting away, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't want to get caught up on that short bowl there, I suppose.
No.
Although, when you look on the screen here, it doesn't look to be in the way, but...
No, it's definitely not in the way, especially because they're just over the draw, and it is the tighter side.
And he's not drawing to the kitty, he's drawing to those two bowls.
That's right.
The two Metro West bowls.
Just touch that jack.
Yep. He can get off those bowls and get the jack. Dane would like to change this. He'd love to roll one of those bowls up, I think.
Yeah, or if he just gets past them too, because there's the two gateway bowls and then there's another one just past them that could cause some trouble. He's just under this, under the line.
He's fattened that up a little.
Not quite, no. He'd have rather finished on the other side of the head.
Harry's bowl's what he really wanted, I think. Just
yeah,
to
that
change it
or
a bit.
around it.
Yep.
Another opportunity here for Dill. This is a nice little shot for him.
He'll be playing to those two bowls, the Metro West bowls, and trying to get off those, I reckon. Takes the short bowl out of the equation.
Josh Corliss sitting a bowl out next door. If you heard all that commotion, he made 2 or 3.
He's good.
Oh, needs to get down.
He needs... Yeah, Skills was...
It's a good sighter.
Yeah, good effort.
Good sighter.
Pitches up 2-1 on... oh, no, it's the Ovens and Murray. Just the two teams feeling each other out at the minute. DMAC would love to change the look of this because there's danger just waiting at the back.
Danger, Will Bravo.
Yeah. Will Robinson.
Will Robinson.
He looks...
No, he's under.
Under. It's funny, you can see it just gets to a point and he'd never sent it.
He didn't have the weight anyway.
No, he never sent it.
And we see a slight correction from Dylan.
Yeah, it's just another bowl in the way. He's just going to navigate underneath that bowl.
Yeah, he's playing enough weight that's not in the way.
Yeah. It's got the hold there. Now they want it to come now.
To come now. No, I don't think it's...
Yeah, here it comes.
Not quite.
Not quite in time.
Good effort.
It's marginal, isn't it? Like, you've got to be so exact.
Yeah.
Who's got it?
1 or is it 2? I think it's 1. I'm going to say 1.
We've got a paddler there.
Metro West. We do have a paddler. Bobby Carlson. Not sure where he is.
Maybe he's having a break. Okay. 1 to Metro West.
Oh, there's Bob. There's too much blue. Thanks, Bobby.
He's invisible. I can't see him.
He walked straight past us just then.
Ah, then. Okay.
Yeah. So Metro West with the red paddles.
Yes.
And Northern Gateway.
Yellow.
With the yellow.
Harry leads him off again, doing a fine, fine job. And he's done another one. DMAC likes that.
So Northern Gateway are on the board now. Anthony Flapper Rink did pick up a 1 on their second end. What a great start again by Harry.
Oh, super. Keeps just giving it a chance and finished in a good home. Nothing wrong with that.
Morning, Craig. Morning, Brendan. Morning, Di. Hope you're well.
Got everyone out of bed this morning, have we?
Why wouldn't you? Well, you could stay in bed and watch this.
You can, and I reckon...
On the big screen.
Tom Ristick will be in bed watching it on the big screen with his Jilly. Another big bowl.
Yeah,
Finished
one on,
one
home. Past.
That's 101 bowls, isn't it?
It's leading 101, isn't it? Yeah. Mind you, you're never disappointed if they put 2 on.
No. That's Cooper.
Someone else can get behind if you do that.
Just a bit of drift. He's just trying to be there. It's not a bad effort.
Yeah, he's dropped his weight.
Yeah.
That's a great effort. Second shot, just past the jack. If the jack moves, that's where it's going. And in this game, I think you'll find most ends, the jack will move.
And Brenton's really backed up Harry's good starts the first couple of ends, hasn't he?
Yeah, so Brenton won a champion of champion state singles a couple of years ago himself.
Yep.
He was playing up here, representing Ballarat Highlands at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit unlucky there.
Similar to a bowl he played the end going back down this way when he moved the kitty there too.
Yeah, yep.
So he'll learn from that.
Yep. Alex has got two. And it beats either of those blue ones, he's in the count. We thank our the city of Ballarat for their support in getting this event up and going up here in Ballarat, and we're here for another couple of years or so, which will be fantastic. And Dandenong Club and Moama Bowls Club for assisting us with our streaming. Very fortunate to have great partnerships at Bowlsvic. So just a reminder to everyone, this is our 2025 Region Sides Championships Men's Gold Tier Final. We've got 2023 champions Metro West up against 2022 champions Northern Gateway, and a star-studded field here, world champions, more than 20 state titles between these guys, and we've already seen why.
Yep. Good opportunity here, Skills. He's just got to get down here.
Just overplayed it a bit. Won't hurt back there again. As we've said, anything behind, especially with the calibre of these guys, won't be afraid to play weight.
These are the shots that Brendo likes to play too. He's likes to just be there and
yep. Well, this
be
one's just a
careful.
Delicate draw, isn't it? Like there's no target there to play weight, and there's no target to sit something to get shot either. It's not easy.
They look to be struggling just slightly on that hand. Just
yeah, it's
finding
not
that.
uncommon for the. I mean, I was going to say ditch side, but we're not really that close to the ditch. We're a full rink in. We didn't get an indication of the pace, but just watching, I reckon it's probably around the 15-second mark.
Yeah. I've rolled up here. It's about that.
Okay. It's Matty O'Brien done. No, he's not round that bowl. Don't want to turn up too far. Yeah, no damage. You can't really get off that and get the shot, I wouldn't think.
No. It's just a...
But Dane's having a look now. They've got 3 seconds. He's trying to see if he can get that bowl out.
He'll just ask him, just arriving on that,
Yeah.
just to change it up.
Yep.
If it could spray out to his bowl, his other yellow, if he gets a little bit of it.
And then further down, there's Breton Code's bowl too.
Yeah. So he just wants him to arrive with a foot of weight or so, which he...
Don't think it'll quite get down enough, but he's got pretty well draw weight. It's another second.
Yeah.
They need to get another one in here, Gateway.
Well, Matty needs to nearly just play, not Metro West shot, but get in there before they do.
Another one to the Pierce Rink. They lead 4-0.
Don't mind this, Matty. Matty's got a great bowl here. Run
It's
it
going to
up.
finish in a good home.
Yeah, very good.
If the jack moves, there's a fair chance that's where it's going. That's a very good home.
Again, looked enticing, but just drifted away at the end.
Yeah.
Look at the weight on all those bowls. Beautiful.
So Metro West just got the ascendancy early on here, but as we've said on the previous games, these are marathon games. They're 21 ends. So a 10-1 early, you'd rather be 10-1 up than 10-1 down, but it doesn't really matter. They're still getting themselves into this game. And once Northern Gateway get going, they can be hard to stop.
Yep. Metro West have got a few Deer Park players, and they were very good on the their indoor before the roof caved in.
Well, they're also very good on the Dandenong Club indoor because they've won 2 premierships on it in the last 2 years.
So that gives them a little bit of an edge there. These guys are not strangers to this. Of course, all these guys could play on a
Car park
cricket pitch or a car park, couldn't they?
with pineapples
Yeah.
and watermelons and grapefruits.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, really.
Maybe not bananas.
Yeah.
That'd be a little tough.
They'd try it, though, just to do something different. Is he there?
His line's perfect. Just not quite there.
It's
Could be
probably
annoying.
in the way.
Yeah, that's why Dane's coming down to have a look at this.
Dane represented Australia, didn't he?
I believe so. He
Yeah,
certainly
he was-
represented
he was-
Victoria a lot
I know a couple of years ago he was in the squad.
in the squad.
And
yeah.
I think he did. It's probably 4 or 5 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, okay. He's been a stalwart for quite a number of years in that
Yeah.
Victorian side.
And does a great job down at Altona as their manager there.
Bowls manager or
coordinator.
coordinator, whatever his title is. But no, he does a great job. And they're a big club. I think they've got 9 pennant sides,
Yes.
Gus.
Yep. Lots and lots of members.
Yeah.
Just looking.
I believe, if my knowledge is correct, Altona is one of only 2 clubs that's been in the Premier Division the entire
Yes.
time, them in Melbourne.
Yep. I think you're spot on there, mate. Playing a bit of weight. He's trying to use.
Get off that shelf, but just touch wide. As we say, he'll learn from that one for his next runner
course
down
he will.
there.
That's what we were talking about yesterday. Always play your bowl, regardless of whether
Watch what happens.
you see what happens.
Don't think he's quite got the weight again. It's a bit tentative. Well, puts him on the board.
Yep.
Gets him an opportunity to play their length. We'll find out what their length is.
He's going back to the tee. So they're not going to.
3/4.
Yeah.
Probably not a whole lot different.
Well, that kitty went back to Cooper's bowl, which he put in a really good position and was waiting there for any sort of mistake, and he was the recipient.
He was. A little fortunate, but, you know, these things happen in bowls. Nelson Bowl tuning in, cheering for West. But David Siegel
Yep, Dave Siegel
from Bribie Island. And then we got Ethan cheering on the Gators from Northern Ireland.
Wow.
Dean Curran, yeah, it's been a very successful weekend, culminating with this.
And I think there's about another 20 twists and turns to go, I reckon.
Yeah, and Rose backing me up and saying Melbourne and Altona.
Yep.
Been powerhouses in Melbourne pennant
Yeah.
for at least 30 years, Gus.
It's
That's a long time.
That's a standing effort. Geez, Cooper's right on here.
Cooper's, yeah, 2 rippers.
Okay, time for...
That's the first one that Harry's missed.
Yes.
I bet you correct. Beautiful delivery.
He wants it to hold a bit.
Yeah, he gets some great coaching down there at Deer Park from Coach Nathan Bush and manager Mark Casey and
Chris
all those
Green and
players
those
they get
guys.
to learn
Yeah.
from. What an opportunity.
You're just surrounded by them.
They've created a development squad, which Harry's a part of, and I know he loves it, and he's learning lots and improving all the time. Great track, Alex.
Yep.
2 feet.
Cody switched onto his forehand here. You just got to...
So this is the best start Gateway's had with
Yes.
Cooper putting 2 bowls directly behind the jack, no target. And we saw last end when that bowl was directly, the jack was directly in front of the shot bowl, how hard it was to get to. But look at this.
Great
He's
effort.
not got it, but he was stiff that it's fallen out.
Yeah.
But it's a bowl to use. Working off that bowl, it just makes the shot look more inviting.
Exactly.
Makes it a little easier.
Yep.
And it makes it look easier, which gives the player more confidence when they're on the mat.
Yep. Well, anything that gives you two options rather than one is good, isn't it?
Yeah. Alex just a couple of feet past, nailing the line again.
There was a bit of swing in that bowl from Cody when he put that down. He might take a slightly tighter line with a little bit more weight, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't need to correct too much.
He's out there again.
What's he going to do? He's got his own bowl, I think, the outside. Just didn't get enough of it to turn it in.
He had the weight.
He did. He sure did.
So I can see Tommy Hicks's bowl on the front toucher over on Pidge's Rink. That's the blue and the
orange.
So he's been thereabouts. I've looked up a couple of times. He's been there.
He's just going to get back enough. Look at the weight though. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Look at the. It's a nice turn on that hand.
Yeah.
That's a very good shot. Very good shot. Very good home. If they playing this forehand, if they touch the jack, it's where it's going. And all four of those bowls down there are Northern Gateway bowls. So they can't afford to overplay this.
But they can't afford not to play it.
No.
Because
and you're better to move it now than later.
If your opposition do it, you're in real trouble.
That's right.
You'll be 5 down.
Yeah. And you don't want to move it with one bowl or no bowls left. So if you move it now. And he may go with it.
He likes these shots.
Yeah,
is he there?
No, he's under the line too.
It's early days. You know, they're still just getting a feel for this.
Yeah. Four shots next door to James Pearce's Rink. Puts them 8-0 up. That's big.
Yeah. Got Larry Donoghue in his Rink, anchoring that. It's his 2, Phelpsy. So some talented players
I think Larry's leading, isn't he?
Oh, is he leading?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, he plays 2 during. Yep. Very experienced player to have leading for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Beach is playing.
So that's Brandon Anderson.
Yep.
I think he's overcorrected this one.
All right, well.
But Dylan's got he's contemplating, do I play the shot and touch the jack? But if I sit jack high, I fatten the target. Or do I leave it because it's not an easy shot and I let them move the jack? That's what they're talking about here.
I think he'll play it.
We'll certainly know when he lines up on the mat. If he's playing forehand, he's playing that shot.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to agree. I think he'll play it. Touch that jack, he makes 5.
I mean, these guys back themselves, and it will be very difficult for Dane if he gets this.
It's only got to go a foot and a half. Yeah, he's playing it.
Just
not going to get down.
He might get.
You can see the weight that's the weight to play that shot.
It's another one in there.
Yeah, it is. It could count again if he misses.
Yeah.
If he gets it, sorry.
If he gets it. Big reward there. I mean,
yeah.
You know, you don't get these opportunities often.
No, and that's where Dane, he's down, but he doesn't want to make it worse. Wonder if it's...
Well, he's 3 down.
I didn't think it was 3, yeah.
He's 3 down, so he may as well just play the shot.
Yeah, he's got to give it a chance, no doubt.
I like the line. He's got to run up now.
Oh, he hasn't quite got the weight. Yeah, he's just played it
Had the
tentatively
line.
because he can see
Yeah.
that pack of bowls that are all Northern Gate. What?
Matty really wants to show Dylan something here.
Okay, so that's a change. The other option is if saying sit the blue at 6. So that's interesting. These two know each other so well.
Yep.
The communication. Matty's offered a shot up. Dylan says, I don't like it. And Matty goes, yep, no worries. You're the boss.
Yep.
I can see the shot Matty's talking about, but I tend to think I would do what Dylan's doing here.
Well, he's
and try and touch that jack.
He's giving himself a second chance to do.
He's close here. He might run enough to count.
Yeah, probably is.
Yeah. Bobby Castle now, marker, should be able to indicate to us how many. But there's a wall of people in front of him. He's going to put them up for us. No.
Well, he doesn't want to put him up when Dane's on the mat, I think.
Yeah, and all 4 of the Gateway boys are standing right in front of him anyway.
I think Dane's going to be a little bit more, he's got to just be there with this.
If he adds a metre. So Bob Carlson's just indicated 4. You were bang on, he didn't want to do it when Dane was on the mat.
He's 4 down, so even if
he gets down, his weight is perfect. Yeah. Just hung. Yeah. That's a big end.
That's a big end.
They get the 4 back that the other rink dropped. You can hear him getting up and about with that 4. Yeah, and that was set up from Cooper Wescombe, putting 2 bowls directly behind the jack, no target.
Yep.
We've seen now 2 ends in a row. A bowl directly behind the jack has been really tough to get off.
Got some results from over the way.
So ladies silver, we got Metro West 13 and Murray Goulburn 7 after 13. And men's silver, Eastern Rangers 13 and Geelong 9 after 12 ends. And our women's gold, we've got Ovens and Murray 14 and Sandbelt 3 after 10 ends. Another great start here from Cooper.
Yes, he's got on that hand now and he's liking it.
Moses tuning in from Tullamore, New South Wales.
Harry's just got a
Andrew
little bit
Cullen
wide there.
suggesting they should have hit earlier.
Yeah.
Problem with that was there was no target. No. So they had an open draw. I can see what he's saying, but I would have played the draw shot there. Got an open draw with no target, I'd take the draw shot.
I think when they got to 3 down, they should have been a little bit more at it because they were 3 down anyway.
Yeah, there's just a lot of holes.
It
wasn't a big target.
Done it again, Coops.
Yeah, that's two goodies. Shows how important the leaders are because Harry had the better of him those first few ends.
That gave them their set and sit.
Yep. And then Cooper jumps on, they get the number.
Well, we watched Premier League finals at Dandenong. Their front ends are a big influencer in the game.
Absolutely.
Because these greens, as nice as they are not as easy to. They're not easy to convert on.
No, that's
not
right.
like a grass green. And
especially if they're not familiar with it.
I'm always amazed at Dandenong. You don't see a lot of weight played. A lot of it's just nice weighted bowls.
That's gonna cover the line. Doesn't make it any easier.
He wants him to swap now.
Yeah, they've got Harry's bowl on the way in there. Turn it just inside it.
And I think that's a very good call to get him early, just to give him a chance to roll that bowl, get another one in there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they draw another one, you're 3 or 4 down again.
Yeah, no, this is definitely the shot.
He's just got to work here.
Yeah, he's close. He's very close, Gus. He's got the bowl they wanted.
That's the one. Great bowl.
Well played.
That's very good skipping on Dane's. Read that. You can't delay a bowl or two, can you? You've got to get in when you've got a chance to get in.
Yep.
And they're probably just a bit tentative on that last end, I think.
Perhaps, yeah. Is it going to rip enough? Again, he's nailed his line every time on that hand.
Yeah.
Repeat the dose.
Yeah. Just get to that Harry's bowler. Even.
Yeah, anything between that and the jack's gold.
Yep.
Turns his own bowl down, it'd be good too. Oh, he's tighter.
He might drift across and get in the way a bit. Lovely weight.
Yeah, good weight again. Jack high, not in the weight. Brad Orr trailing the jack on the far rink, but nearly went out of bounds and nearly went in the ditch. It's about half a foot from the ditch and half a foot from being out of bounds. Oh, has he got enough to turn that bowl?
It's close. Straight through.
Oh, that'll do. Touch of the jack. Well played.
Magic of Twisty.
That's it. Affectionately known as Twisties.
Is that because he eats them?
Well, back when he first came to Yarra Glen and he was about 10 years old, I think, after practice he'd have a can of Diet Coke and a packet of Twisties. And calling him Diet Coke would have been a bit strange, so we got Twisties.
Yeah. Good bowl here.
Yeah, brilliant bowl, Brendan.
Absolutely.
Brilliant bowl.
Let's change things up a bit.
This is another one of those, like the first 10, where it chopped and changed.
Yep.
What do you think? What do you think they're going to play here, Gus?
Forehand.
Touch on the jack?
Yeah, he can get to there. He can roll even and roll that front bowl up a bit.
Yep.
Just anything in there.
Yep.
They don't own the back bowl behind. I think that's Harry's bowl, isn't it? Yep.
So another one to Metro West on the Pierce Rink. 9-0 after 5 against Nathan Lynch. Oh, hold.
It's that bowl. That was the other one.
That's the other option.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I don't think it's got the shot, but it's made it better for his skip. So Pidge drew the shot, and he's just drawn another one within 4 or 5 inches.
I've had a roll with Pidge on this green, and he's exceptional on it.
Very good carpet player. I think we'll see Anthony go those two bowls because they're sitting next to each other.
Yeah, I don't know who the blue bowl is over there. He might be 3 down.
He's going. He's going big. Doesn't muck around. Didn't get it. That was their own. So they had two thirds. Couple to Metro West as Brendan Umbers just finds a hole.
He develops a bit of power, Anthony.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'd be close to shot, wouldn't they? Northern Gateway with that bowl he rolled up.
Yeah, be close to shot.
Landing, probably the other one is shot. You can see it just sitting on it.
I didn't look at Bobby Carlson to get an indication. Our paddler, Bob, thanks for helping us out. And all our ITOs here today. We've got John Roberts, we've got Ann Summerall, and we've got Rod Bates all helping us all weekend. It's been tremendous. Just needs to run a touch more.
Well,
he's
enough.
Done it. He's made
3.
What a shot.
What a bowl.
Soft weight, as I say, touch of a lady doctor.
Yes, good bowl it was. No, that was beautiful weight.
I've got to pay kudos to my mate Tebby for that one. It's one of his sayings.
Leave it with him.
Yeah, all right. Did you hear that, Tebby? You can have it back.
You own it. What's he doing here?
He's just going to give it a chance. Forehand.
Not an easy
2 or
shot.
3 down. Land anything. Trailer
Anything there?
jack.
He's gone margin narrow.
Yeah, he's just underneath, but he's got another one.
Mm.
And watch him, he's watching that intently.
All the way.
To see what it's doing, because he knows he's got to correct with his next.
So
Dylan,
there's a feeling with that. Do you keep the same line and add weight? Or do you are you changing two things? What do you think?
well, I think that's, you change one. You either increase your weight,
yes,
or you increase your line.
Yep. Yep.
If you're changing both things,
Yep.
you're kind of playing a fresh bowl, a new bowl. If you change one or the other, you'll learn from the first one.
Because he's got bowls to get down too. He just probably needs to make sure he's there.
Yeah, I wonder what Dylan's doing.
He's playing backhand.
He's playing backhand. Is he trying to cover, or?
Yeah.
No, he's trying to draw it and get. He beats that blue. He's in the count.
And he didn't want to fatten the head on the other side.
No, he couldn't play the forehand unless he was going around the back.
Yeah. He wasn't going to give D-Mac anything else to use.
Definitely not. It's a hard enough shot. Now you don't want to make it easy for a guy like this.
I think he's added a little bit of weight.
He's
gone wider.
I think he's just increased his line.
Has he?
Oh, it's not going to get
he's
down.
added weight.
He did add a little bit of weight.
Mm.
You're right. Is it 2? Is it 3?
But he didn't. He
1. It's only 1.
He
Well,
did,
it's only
yeah.
1, but,
he
it was
changed.
stiff not to make more.
He changed two things though. He probably didn't mean to, but he did
Yeah.
go a bit wider, and he added a little bit of weight.
Yeah.
But he gave it a fair chance. All right. Coops on the prowl.
So from 4-0
Yep.
on this stream rink, Northern Gateway have taken ascendancy now to lead 6-4.
Pieces 9 love up.
And it's 7-1 to Pidge, so they must have got a 3 over there.
So James is playing Nathan Lynchy from Mooney
Valley.
Who's a superstar,
Yeah.
as they all are.
Another great start by Cooper. He's dialed in now.
Okay, Harry, time's
He's putting the pressure on Harry, who nailed it early.
it's a good test for the young fella.
Yeah, it's always harder when you play a good lead because the pressure's on you from bowl 1. Whereas if they're nowhere near it, you get a free run at it. But look at this.
Good bowl.
It's not quite going to get the shot, but it's a very good second.
Just keep doing what he's doing, which is play good line and good weight.
So 20-7 Metro West up here. Early start thanks to the James Pearce rink and the Brett Marnie rink. Onto the jack. Brilliant, Cooper. 2 shots.
Call the fire department, mate. Someone's on fire.
So I'm going to the doctors and you're going to the fire brigade.
Well, yes, for
Okay.
our services. Harry switched hands.
We've also got Maddie's mum tuning in, Ann Spinks from sunny Mulwala,
Oh, lovely.
and Jeff Senior, president of Yarra Glen. We've got a shout out for our camera guy, Josh,
Yep,
from Rick Shivers. Is that Uncle Rick?
Uncle Rick.
Thanks for tuning in, Uncle Rick, from Inverloch. Is that right? Wangaratta. Apologies, Wangaratta. Holidaying in Inverloch. Beautiful part of the world, Inverloch. Not that Wangaratta's not, but anything by the sea.
Good bowl there by Skilts.
Yeah, really good bowl.
It's a counter and behind. So important. Brenton gets this one close.
Yeah, and there's no target.
No.
Where Cooper trailed that jack to was perfect.
The heads have been tricky last 2 or 3 ends for
Yeah, and
Metro.
Cooper's set that up.
Yep. This is not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, he's played a really, really good bowl.
Second shot.
But just because there's nothing to sit there, he's got to play it perfect. But he's
Yep.
got second shot. He's done his job.
They were 3 down.
That's the job of the second. Get something in the head.
He's just gone a bit wide again. He's just happy to be at the back, isn't he?
Yeah, not wasted.
Actually, his line was very good. That is turning there, isn't it?
He's nailed his line every time that hand. He's played a lot of bowls on it, and he's got it going good. Ovens and Murray, 18-6 up on Sandbelt in the women's gold final after 15 ends.
Yeah, well, they're
Close again, Cody.
he's better.
Yeah, he is better.
He's better.
Yeah, 2 crackers.
Didn't drop in.
No, still 1 to Gateway, but forces the switch here. Matty O'Brien, beat those bowls or tuck the jack in again and make 3.
Nathan Lynch is on the scoreboard with a 2.
Got a 2. That's a bit of relief, isn't it? Get on the board.
You could almost see it in his face. You're thinking, what's going on here? You know?
Change the length. So they brought the mat up. Rolling the jack. Not a huge, but a fair way. Halfway up or more than halfway up. And rolling the jack to the 2 metre mark.
And he wants Jordan Yates to nail it.
Or put it in the ditch. Drive the jack in the ditch.
I don't think they're that
Probably
cocky.
not at this stage of the game.
No.
Good line, Matthew. Even though it's cut away, he is trying to just get to that jack and turn it around the corner.
Yeah, Jordan wasn't too far away. Good weighted bowl.
Brendan
He's on the tight side.
Looking to beat Cody's. Yeah,
He's going to
he's
go. He's
under
got
the
Harry's
line.
bowl there.
He'd have to get awfully lucky to get that one up.
Yeah. Geez, he had enough weight. It did turn, didn't it?
It did. If you get under the line, it hooks. He's closer with his line, but he's
It's a bit
just
heavy.
a touch quick.
Hasn't started raining
this
yet.
This is a good goal here from Dane. Change your hands, sit the bowl, make 2 or 3 on the backhand, or his forehand being a left-hander.
I think the best.
Oh, the boys are just standing in the way.
Yeah. It's going to land something. He knocked it. Okay.
He's closed the backhand up and opened the forehand up.
I think that the other side of the rink, the hand that they're leading off on, Brent, has been the better hand for shots.
It's more reliable.
Yeah.
It's got more turn.
Yep.
But the bowl's coming back. It's definitely more consistent.
Dylan's forced on. He's going to try and close this down and get to those
Yeah,
bowls.
touch on the jack. Make a few and make it harder for Dane.
I think he just lands Brenton Coates' bowl even.
Well, he can do that if he's a touch wide, because he'd have to have a lot of weight to get him out, because that first one is sitting in front of the second one.
Again.
Hasn't got the weight.
Again.
The other thing that Dylan has in his favour is he got the 2 back bowls. And he needs another 2 feet on that. Both skips will be wanting to arrive at this.
D-Mac knows he needs to play a big bowl here.
Yeah, they've lost the last 3 ends.
You can sense he needs to change something here. He's got a bit more purpose.
Yeah, but I mean, the overall's looking good at the moment for Metro West.
But if he can go...
He's close here, Gus. Yeah. He's really, really close.
Yeah. I loved his...
What a shot, Dane McKinnon.
I loved his intent.
What an absolute cracker.
It was like he just kind of said, come on, let's just get one here.
Yeah.
And his intent was there.
And as I mentioned, Northern Gateway have the 2 back bowls.
Yeah.
So long as that jack, which it looks like it's going to miss those 2 bowls of Brenton Code, it's going to go straight back to the bowls at the back there, to Matthew O'Brien and Alex Skilton's.
Yep. But he's got to find that line on that forehand.
It's not easy, especially with weight.
Because he puts weight on it. Will it drift? Let's have a look.
I think it'll hold.
Yep. A drifting hold. Well, he's on a good line. It's going to turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said he was amazed how much that
it
gripped.
turned, yeah. Josh Corliss, one down, trails the jack for 2 or 3. Playing third there for Nathan Lynch.
I think Northern Gateway have had enough. They're like coming home. They're like, let's get on. Let's get this going, boys.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are not out of it.
Absolutely not.
And they won't be thinking they're out of it. You know, they'll be up and about.
And if you see the Valley boys and that, they go hard. They chase.
So that's an interesting one on the end rink. Michael Stevenson leading for Anthony Flapper has just killed it from the lead position.
Very talented player he is.
He couldn't draw 2 here, could he,
Yes,
Gus?
he could.
If he taps that as well, he'd just about bring the back ones in.
Well, that's changed it. That's changed the angle of where that kid is.
Yeah, Dylan doesn't have a ball left, though, so it's not going to matter. He's stiff not to make. He's stiff not to make 2. He's played 2 absolute perfect bowls. Well played.
Yep. Well, that's the one they wanted to get back. Now they can control the length, get Harry back on.
Yep.
You know, this is what you're looking for.
Yep. Great point.
You know. It's a bit grey outside. No sunshine today, but no rain at the minute. So
and it's still warm. Robin cheering on the Gators. James Payton cheering on the Jets. So I'd say that's Glenn Roy.
Yes.
We've got Josh Sanders' mum tuning in. Any score on the men's silver? Let me get that for you, okay?
Men's silver.
Just give me a second, I'll get it. And you can all get it on Bowls Link or the Bowls Now app if you want. You just need to go to Finals Series. But I'll let you know. So your son Josh is 6-4 up after 4. Ben Simmons 12-3 up. I must give. So Josh is up 6-4 on Dan Priddle. Ben Simmons 12-3 up on Brad Pavey. And Tyson Cramey's 2 up on Luke Lamont 7-5. So that's Eastern Rangers 9 in front.
And they've gone a longer end here, Troy. Rolled along Kitty. Ditch to ditch.
Ditch to ditch. So hopefully that gives you a Geelong score too, Adrian.
Great bowl here, Coop. He's on fire. He's really bowling well.
Yeah, brilliant. Mary tuning in from Fife in Scotland. I pronounced that better than I tried to pronounce that place in Wales yesterday.
We'll forget about that one.
Yeah.
I can't even remember that.
That's what I called it, and you just went, it's this.
How's Harry? They like it. He's just got to come underneath.
That's a cracker.
Run this out, Harry. Come
That's
on.
a cracker. Well played.
Yeah. Oh, they're having a ding-dong battle, these leads.
Yeah, fantastic. As we knew they would. They're all having a ding-dong. The twos are having a battle. They're all up and about. He hasn't done it again, has he, Coops?
Close.
Look at that. Back on the line. 1 foot short. I don't think that's in the count, but it makes it harder for Brenton Code because he now can't see the shot bowl and he can't see the jack.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It increases the degree of difficulty by double.
Yeah.
But, you know, he's just got to go back, trust what he knows. Try and draw a close bowl if he gets the shot. Got to build ahead.
Yeah.
He's just under the line, I think.
Yeah. He's missed a couple narrow there.
Yes.
With a couple of trails that he wasn't sort of trying to do.
But
Weight's only about a foot short.
Yeah, he had better weight.
So Dylan asking for virtually for a cover bowl here around that Brenton Code bowl, but he won't be disappointed if he's under it. I think Lynch has drawn another one. They might be holding three or four, Gus.
Yeah, he's just drawn an absolute clinker over there. This looks like on a good track.
Yeah, he's not around it, but I don't think he was going to be disappointed unless he pops that jack out. Oh, it's a good bowl. It's made it a tiny bit easier, but they're holding another shot. It's a good bowl.
And it doesn't look like D-Mac wants to get him on that backhand.
No, well, he knows that this forehand is the kinder side.
Yep. Smart skipping. He's just got to trust it a little bit more here, Brenton, which he has. This could be all right.
Line.
This is good. This is good. Down it gets.
Land the ball solid. He got the wrong
effort.
piece.
Yeah.
The other thing, that's going to force them to play backhand now, or forehand for Brendan. But it changes the shot for Alex. And Dylan's seen those two Metro West bowls there, so he's not asking for Alex to draw another one. He's asking for cover.
Yep. But they're probably are they only one down now?
No, it'd be at least two.
Two. The front one's in.
Well, the back one, I think, will beat.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
yep.
It's at least two. Yeah. Good home.
Good bowl by Alex. He's had to call him across, but of course he's a left-hander though.
Yes, that's his forehand.
So that's his forehand. Shouldn't trouble him, and he
just needs to get down. Well, he could get awfully lucky through that. Didn't get enough of it.
Just wait.
Yep.
Just wait.
Yeah. So trying to now get somewhere near those two Metro West bowls here. Forehand draw. That Rink next door, Metro West ended up getting the shot.
Wow, they did. 10-2. Don't know how they did that.
No, well, we're a little preoccupied here,
McKinney was off centre, and it was around his bowls and everything.
Either James Pearce played a cracker or we misinterpreted one of the bowls,
yes,
and they were holding already.
How's Matty look?
Not happy. He's under the line.
He doesn't want
to turn that off the line.
That's all right. Yeah.
That's all right though. That's not bad. It might force Brendan to change hands. Yeah, I'm going to guess but 3. At least 3, isn't it? It's at least 3.
Yeah. What we're seeing here though is they're not getting enough in the head. The Metro boys.
No, well that's all being set up by Cooper.
Yep. Because you can't even play any attacking shot with that. You've got one bowl. You could be 3 or 4 down.
4. Our marker Bob Carlson's indicating 4. You can see that on your screen. The 4 yellow paddles being held up.
But, you know, the score's only 6-5. It's a very tight game, but it doesn't feel that way, does it?
It feels like, Gateway are playing better.
Yep.
That last end, Dane McKinnon drew an absolute peach to resting front toucher.
He's going to have to do...
depends what Brendan can do. He's got a third here that's very, very capable.
He's had to switch hands, though, and he's playing a little bit of weight. Interestingly.
Yeah. It just drifted. It just drifted.
And that's the thing with these greens. You play that weight, they will just scoot. That's why you don't see much weight played on them, unless it's real full ball. What's Matty thinking?
Yeah, off on the carpets, you draw. Generally, it's better to draw or drive, but of course, you've got to play the shot that presents itself.
Yes, yeah.
So Matty, first one, he was just trying to split those two Northern Gateway bowls. He can count. I think he'll be just trying to do a similar thing, just trying to avoid that front bowl there.
He's seen their intent, hasn't he? It's not bad. It's not bad.
He tucks this jack away.
This is a great...
Doesn't want to flop out. Yeah, that's good.
That's made 4
A little unlucky with the result. If he was half a bowl tighter, he lands it solid. He falls in front of the jack for a perfect result.
But it's better now, though, isn't it?
I'd argue probably not.
No? You think he's given a few more to rest on?
He's just made it a little bit easier, and they've gone from 4 to 3.
Right. 3, okay.
So it must mean that front
bowl
of Breton Codes is probably 4th shot, just having moved that jack sideways a bit. But it's still not an easy shot here for Dane. They've put him under the pump again.
I think he'll play weight.
Yeah, I think he'll play it backhand now, though.
Yep. or forehand through their bowls. Through those 2 bowls of twisties.
Yeah.
You can use them.
Yeah, he's lining up. Playing weight.
Yep.
Swing weight. Guts through the
wants
front will
this
do
right up the
something.
middle.
Oh, he's got the edge of it. He's got his own out.
Terrible result.
That could be 4 down, but he's opened it up.
Wasn't far away, was he?
I feel like that's going to be 4 now.
He wasn't far away. Again, there's probably just half a centimetre in his miss.
Yeah, back to 4.
Bobby puts the 4 yellow paddles up.
Yep. And Dylan's got an open draw now.
Yeah.
Open draw for 5. He draws another one. It's huge pressure. But this is important for Northern Gateway in the context of the game.
Absolutely.
Not only does it give them a number to bridge the gap back, it'll also give the other rinks a bit of encouragement and a bit of motivation and stimulus. Perfect weight, just under the line. I think he's going to go bigger. Take the swing out of it, Gus. Straight at it.
It could go anywhere, couldn't it?
Yeah, I would guess it would kill. No, same weight, swing weight.
It's close.
He's got something.
Oh.
What's he got?
Okay.
Oh, he's got some out.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh.
Is it?
No, it's more than 1.
It's 2,
3, I think.
Yeah, even the green one's in.
Yeah, Dylan's last one. He had perfect weight. So he's changed hands now because that Harry Coleman bowl's the one to beat and they don't want to turn it in. Just needs to play same weight and get some. He doesn't have to nail the line. He's just got to get somewhere in the area. Yeah, he's done it. Yeah, there's that atmosphere we were talking about. 5. Yeah. 5 shots.
Yeah, even that back
That's
one was
huge.
in. Yeah.
They needed that, the Northern Gateway boys.
And that's a bit of reward for their effort.
Yeah.
We're starting to see that now.
I'm harping on it, but Cooper's setting that up.
Yep. No. We talked about front ends yesterday, didn't we?
Yep.
And it's showing today.
So that brings it back to 8.
The Brains Trust of Metro West is sitting behind us, looking a bit worried.
Oh, they always look worried, those blokes.
Yeah, well, they probably haven't eaten for an hour.
So I'll give you a score on the back green here. Ladies silver, Metro West 19, Gus.
Right.
Goulburn Murray 19.
Oh wow, what a game!
After 23 ends.
Yep.
Men's silver, Eastern Rangers have got a jump on Geelong, 26-12 after 19.
Okay, well,
after 19.
There's your prediction coming. You're the tipping king.
Oh well, you know.
Early days.
Early days.
All right, Harry switched across.
Yeah, first one I think he's played on this side. Cooper just getting in the way, and he's changed up well. That's a great change of hands. Cooper can just either side, probably the way this hand's turning, get around his own. But even if he crashes it, it's not going to be bad.
Got some opposition and
so
streaming.
This needs to run.
Yeah.
It's not a bad second. It's in the game. Fallen against the bias.
See if Harry can back up his first bowl.
Yep. Chris Love, yes, they're playing on the outdoor green in the silver tier. We've moved this one onto the indoor due to potential rain. 2 good bowls by Harry. We've got Donna joining in from Scotland, Michael Stevenson's mum.
Yeah.
Great to have you on board, Donna.
Welcome aboard. We're glad to have your son here. He's a superstar.
He is.
Nice guy too.
Absolutely. And Janice from Ulladulla. We're in Ballarat.
Yeah.
For the Region Sides Championships. This is the final of the Gold Tier Men's Region Sides Championships. What a shot, Alex Skilton. Touch on the jack, brilliant.
While Nathan Lynch is running, he got a terrible result.
Uh-oh. Look what's come on the screen again. Mike Watts watching from Wales. I'm not saying that name again. What is it, Gus?
What?
Is it Aberystwyth?
Oh, that was that one, is it?
I've said it better today than yesterday.
Much better. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can't even say it today.
You're me now.
I'm you. Aberystwyth.
We've got Tyler joining in from New South Wales. Rink scoring another 2. That's Brett Marnie. They're up 9-1 over Anthony Flapper.
You'd pay to watch those two Titans go at it.
You can come here and watch it for free, Gus.
Exactly. But you would pay for it.
Yeah. You'd pay for this too. The standard's great.
Oh, look at the crowd build up though. I'm just looking around now. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm just doing the same. We said about 9:30, 9:45 they'd probably rock in, and have they rocked in?
Oh,
on both greens,
on both,
sensational.
There'd be 300 or 400 people here.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Get down if you can.
Yep.
And if you can't, stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
We'll bring it to you.
We will, the whole match.
He's looking at this, Cody. He's just got to get underneath. Oh,
yeah,
that's a great
Brenton
bowl.
Code.
My goodness, and a little back toucher.
Back toucher. Brilliant.
Wow.
It's probably how he won the state championship singles doing stuff
that.
like that.
Metro West pick up another 2, I think, on the middle rink. James Pearce played another good one. So, Pidge and Pearce are doing their bit, and Dylan and Twisty over here are trying to get their guys over the line. It's a really intensive tussle.
Yeah. Yeah, the way it's lining up on the other 2 rinks, this Gateway rink's just got to keep going.
They do, and I'm sure one of the other rinks will turn around. Or
they'll pick it back up. No worries.
If our other results that we've had this weekend to go by, this will be a tight one too.
Yeah. Yeah, the first 2 were unbelievably tight. They went down to the last 10. One was level, the other one was 3 the difference.
Yep. Mind you, the game like yesterday could have been a bit tighter had a few things just gone the other way.
Yeah, well, the rink was real tight.
Yep.
That was only 2 or 3 the diff last end. What have you done, Brendan?
That's not... I think he stayed in there.
Still a couple, but he's probably made it marginally easier for Matty.
I think that second shot, isn't it?
Well, our paddler's indicated 2.
Right.
So yellow and the Breton code,
the front
green
one.
and blue.
Yep.
So Matty's got Coopers on the way, and he can use the inside of that, get back to the jack, or get the jack clean. They've got a couple of catches there that are useful. Big bowl this.
It's a forehand?
Forehand.
Yep. Through the bowl, through Cooper's bowl.
Yeah, edge of Cooper's.
He's playing a bit of weight. Take the swing out of it.
Well, don't get the gap. He got the gap.
He was lucky not to get their back bowl.
Yeah, but he's turned a Metro West bowl out slightly.
Let's see if Umbers can repeat the dose. His pace looks pretty good.
He'd be happy to get past that.
Yeah, he turned. Okay.
Yeah, he would have rather got past it and get back past those 3.
Yeah, well, they don't own the
Gateway
back.
bowls.
So. And we've got an ITO out on rink 3.
John Roberts.
On the Flapper Marnie rink.
Chocking the bowls.
Yes. I wonder if he's measuring for shot or for... he's using his electronic measure.
The
what do they call it?
Laser measure.
Going
Dylan playing big weight. Yeah, well played. So viewers at home would think that looks like a forehand shot. But Dylan Fisher is a backhand weight player.
Right.
He absolutely loves his backhand
Right.
when he plays weight, and that's why he's played backhand. If he kills it, he's happy.
Yep.
I'm going to sub out for a little moment, Gus, and I'm going to bring in a colleague of mine, Matt Tobre.
Good morning, Matt.
Morning, Gussie.
How are you, mate?
Very good, very good.
What a game. You've been watching from the sidelines?
I have, but
Yeah.
I've been sidetracked a little bit
Yeah.
by everyone walking past.
Yeah.
But yeah, what a game we got.
Yeah. Super game. What a shot Dylan just played.
Yeah. Great conversion shot. Cut it down, restart again. Obviously no time limit too, isn't there, Gus?
No, they can go all day, which I'm sure these guys would love to.
Yeah, I'd rather get home.
Well, no rain yet, which is good.
Oh, we've had a little bit of rain.
Right.
Yeah, you might not be able to see it,
Okay.
but behind us we've got 2 grass greens. We've got the silver tier finals. They're playing through it, which you need to do, Gussie.
Yeah, these girls and guys out there, they'll just play. They want to win a title. Cooper's been on fire. Really,
Yeah, I thought Harry started very well,
he did.
but Cooper's jumped on the side. I think Harry's been bowling.
And the game was the number they got on the last end sort of given Gateway what they probably deserve. Really, they've had the ascendancy.
I thought Dane McKINNON was very stiff with that drive.
Absolutely.
Like to
was just-
hit it there and then still
Yeah.
be 4 down.
Yeah.
The chance for Dylan to make it 5.
Yeah, he missed it by half a centimetre, I reckon.
Yeah, I could see the frustration on his face.
Yeah, he's been under the pump.
Yeah, he's been bowling well too.
He has. Absolutely. Look at that. This is what's doing it.
Yeah, and Coop, I'm not sure what Coop plays at Glenroy. It must be back end, but
3, I think.
he loves the opportunity to lead.
He
from
loves
what
it.
I've seen.
He owns that role, doesn't he?
Yeah, I've seen it numerous times with Jared Davies.
How
in
good's this young
tournaments.
kid, Harry?
Yeah, I know Harry quite well. I've coached him a
Right.
few times in SSV, Team Vic.
Just got caught out there, giving the ball a chance.
I did hear them say, Gus, that that's the tricky side. The other one's the nice drawing side.
They don't want to be calling any shots. All the good shots have been played on the other hand, really.
Yeah.
That's pretty obvious.
So it's interesting why Harry's choosing not to play Coop's side.
Well, he played a good end the last way back this way on that hand. He was forced onto it, and he did all right. So I think he's trying to find it. All right, but Brenton's stepped up. He's been covering him, and
The local boy,
yeah,
now playing with Deer Park, was
yeah,
Victoria.
Victoria, yep. But he's been getting
Yeah,
his
I've been
bowls in
impressed
there.
with Brenton's weight.
Just got to hang on here. It's a different beast, isn't it, playing on the carpet as what they've been playing on the grass. So they're making a pretty good fist of it.
Yeah, we haven't used it all weekend.
No. How skill's looking just out there a bit. Anywhere behind's going to be really good. Look at that.
Haven't been watching much of the other 2 rinks. What's going on there?
Pretty good. They're Pidge and Pierce. They're I mean, they are good carpet bowlers. You've got a lot of the Deer Park boys who were very good on the carpet. So it really makes for a very close battle.
How's the better Matty-O been going?
Oh,
Gus?
fantastic. And he and Dylan they hardly have to talk to each other. It's just like in sync, you know.
Well, we've got 3 Moonee Valley boys on this
Yes, yeah, and a Glenroy.
rink. And a Glenroy. Talking about Glenroy, how's our staff member going, Sammy
Yeah,
Rogers?
Sammy's over there. I think he's playing for Anthony, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
He's doing a job down there, picking bowls up and stuff. I heard they get it right.
Well, I think they did. A bit of a result to Metro West. James Pearce.
It's like there's two different games. The two rinks out there are playing in sync with each other, and then this one's just doing their own thing, you know.
One of your teammates?
Yep.
Gussie? Brendan
And the numbers. Good effort. Rolled that up, and it's close. Not quite. One yellow.
Brought it back to one. Bobby Carlson doing our being our marker.
So yellow are Northern Gateway's markers. While Nathan Lynch on the other rinks having a bit of a run. He's been playing good too. Just missed wide.
So
James Pearce gives us a clap, so...
must have been a big cut down. It was only one to Metro West.
Right, 14-2.
If you're looking for scores in any other matches, please jump on the Bowls Now app. I'm sure Gussie has mentioned competitor live scoring. It's been a success, Gus, I think.
Absolutely. You've got it all in your palm of your hand these days.
Great for team members who can't be up here.
Yep. And you can actually see the,
Yeah.
end for end. You can see how it's going.
What we do need is that overall scoreboard, so you don't have to go into individual
that would be good.
teams. It is coming in March, unfortunately.
Okay, great.
We wanted December. Bit of a chat here from the back end of Metro West. What are they saying,
Well,
Gus?
they're only one down, and they're just thinking, do you get up through the yellow? I mean...
You've got 3 bowls on the right. Harry Coleman.
Yep.
Sitting shot bowl would be a good result. Jack over a little bit.
You've got Coop's bowl back there as well, though. It just depends where it's going to go. You can hear that rain really bucketing down now. That's going to ruin the party out there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely settling in.
Yeah. What's he looking like here? He's just got to get down there. Interested. He's pretty close. Flop in there is good. That's a good home. Yep, that puts another catcher back there for him.
I missed that, Gus.
He just played through the gap and got into the... So he's just matched up Harry's bowl, so they've got 3 out there. It will go there. That's loud, isn't it?
Yeah, we've had both games, players have come off.
Yeah. I think...
They may not go back on.
I don't think they will. I think it was always a possibility. They may as well come and enjoy this.
Well, their job was yesterday to get
That's exactly
to
right.
the goal tier.
I did mention that to them this morning, saying you've done your job, what you came to do. That's torrential.
That is.
It's, back to the game here. He's playing his backhand.
I think it's the same call that he was giving Brendan.
Yeah.
Sit shot bowl, get Brenton Coates bowl up a little bit.
If he can get down to the bowl of twisty. It's a good bowl here. Ooh. That's a good bowl. Good effort. Difficult shot.
It all comes down to how far they want that jack to go back, I think, Gus.
Yeah. Northern Gateway are holding though, aren't they?
They are.
So I think they'll be going for cover here. Just got an announcement coming over.
I think we're stopping for Lightning.
We're stopping inside.
Yep, because this is not a fully enclosed venue, Gus.
Right.
So it's only fully indoor. Don't have to stop. Even though we've got a roof, under the lightning rule.
Well,
We stop for 30 minutes.
just another twist and turn in the whole.
Yeah.
The boys are all sort of looking a bit bemused.
Well, the other problem here is that this stoppage is going to go longer than 10 minutes, so they'll probably have to replay this end as well.
Right. Okay.
Replay the end.
Yes, this will be a dead end, and they'll have to replay it because what's the stoppage time? 10 minutes.
So 10 minutes, yeah, if you stop any longer than 10, so
Yep.
it's an interruption and it
Yep.
becomes a stoppage.
Yep.
Once it hits the stoppage, we replay the ends.
So we've got Brett Marnie 9-2 up, James Pearce 14-2 up, and Northern Gateway hold the ascendancy on this rink. It's 11-5 or 6, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got both teams bringing their players in for a chat. We've got 30 minutes, Gus.
Okay.
And obviously, if we continue to have lightning, that will stretch
Yeah, we
that
can
30
see
minutes
the weather.
out.
The weather there. That's all over us. Big.
It's very disappointing. We've had two absolute cracker weather days.
The weather have been superb.
Yeah, yeah. We've had people complaining it's too hot. And
Yeah.
like Melbourne.
Yep. So there's just a little bit of chatting about what's going to happen.
Yeah, so we've got Troy having a chat to JR, just confirming what they're going to be doing.
So they're just telling the players that these ends are dead now. And how many ends that was in play? That was in play.
We had them all in play, Gus.
Yeah. Mm.
Which could be frustrating if you were doing well on that end.
Yeah, well, I think they would have been covering on this here. I think they would have been covering those three.
Well, this is a pretty even rink, this
Yeah.
one. Oh, well, that's the rules, Gus. You can't change them.
The
rain has actually stopped.
Yeah, but looking at the weather, we're somewhere in the middle of all that. It's sort of white, blue.
We always knew that Sunday was our chance to cop some rain.
Yep.
That's why the early move to put the gold matches under the roof.
So if you're watching at home, time to get a cup of tea. Maybe
Yeah.
get out the old ice Vovo,
Right.
yeah, or something like
Whatever
that. What's
your
your
choice
favourite,
is.
Becky?
I like the TikToks. You hear the TikToks?
TikToks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're the ones with the thing you used to lick them.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then they also
They
have
were
the time
lemon
on the back of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was the time always the same?
No, all different.
All different.
Yeah, it's a good teaching activity, that one I used. All right, so both teams,
Going to go off and have a break.
well, they'll need to go inside.
Yeah, we might need to too.
Yep.
So we'll sign off.
Yeah, we might hold the...
Hold proceedings for 20 minutes.
And then we'll keep you informed on Facebook.
Yeah.
So there'll be the holding slide
Yep.
with some music, and then obviously in 30 minutes, please join back.
So we'll be back about just after 11.
Yep, sounds good, Gus.
Yep. All right. Thanks, guys.
See everyone.
after our little rain or lightning delay. We had to wait until the last lightning and wait for half an hour. So the guys have had a break, and they're straight back into it. So on our live stream game, Harry and the boys will be a bit stiff. Got to warm up. Harry's got a good start here. He just runs this out. That's the way. That's a good start, Harry. That's good for his confidence. Maybe the break will help some of these players and hinder others. Cooper Westcombe just played a pretty good bowl there. Probably just shot. Lots of noise going on. They've still got their energy. There's a lot left in this game. Harry having his second bowl, following down the same as what Coops was doing. Looks pretty good. Just got to work a little bit. Likes this. Very good bowls. That's a great set of bowls by Harry. Young 14-year-old. Larry Donahue strutting down the green on the middle ring, getting a front toucher. Skilts coming down the same side. The players are favouring this hand. It seems to be a kinder hand or a more trustworthy hand. Skilts is not far away. If he gets down to this bowl, what a bowl. What a bowl. Reminds me of the first end they played. It was such a high quality end. They just all got on straight away, and here we are back on it again. Brenton Code. Beautiful delivery, smooth. Pace looks pretty good. His width is good too. I think he's close. He's close, holds to that, and there it goes. He just probably made 3 shots.
Yeah, great bowl, Brenton.
Awesome. I'm just saying, bowl after bowl, it's just been like the first end they played. Welcome Matty Otobra back.
Thanks, Gussie. I was just updating some of our scoreboards.
Oh, thanks, mate.
That weren't updated.
So our live score is 26-15.
Yep.
And that concurs.
Not quite with the overall over there.
That's a good home, Skilts. He's been getting them to the back today, which is good, giving his bowl a chance. Yes, there's a bit of amusement at the break, wasn't there?
Yeah, how long has the break been for?
Oh,
Gus?
nearly an hour, 50 minutes. He's just going to make...
just pull up.
Yeah. But rules are rules, and we've got to protect the players. And there was a fair bit of lightning.
Yeah, there was. But we're looking good now.
Yes, it's much brighter.
So all the ends have been replayed.
Yes, that was the other thing. Matty O'Brien didn't like that coming out of the hand. He's not happy with that.
He's got another one.
Yep.
So clearly the objective here was to kill.
Yeah, well, they're three down. He wants to remove some bowls, I think. See if Brendo can add another one into the count. It's a chance for them to put a bit of pressure back on Northern Gateway. Just a bit.
No, that was the instruction, I think.
Right. It's split up all those bowls out there. It could end up out there with the weight that Matty's playing.
Yeah. I wonder if he goes for another backhand drive.
He's
lining up.
Yeah.
Looking better, Gus.
I think he likes
Looking
it better.
Got it.
Oh, wow.
Kill.
That makes him feel better.
We go again.
He didn't like the first one. He loved that one.
Yep. Deserves the high fives from his teammates.
Yeah. Let's start again. They'll bring the bowls back.
2 dead ends in a row.
Well, it's nearly a Moonee Valley team they're playing, isn't it? Like,
Close to, yeah. We've got obviously Cooper Westcombe from Glenroy.
and Coops is pretty close with them anyway.
I think we were discussing just before the break that how much Cooper has improved and dominating the game from the front.
Yeah. Well, I think he just really...
Thought Harry had the start on him, on Cooper.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Coops just really enjoys the role. You know, you can see that, as does Harry. You know, they embrace it. It's a very important role, as we've seen. It's not bad.
No, he's not far away, Gus.
Yeah, not bad. That's where he left off before tea.
He's got a great delivery.
He has.
Talking about great deliveries, Harry Coleman,
Smooth as silk.
isn't it?
Mm.
And he's opting to stay on the same side as well.
Yes, I think they're favouring this side. It's the more reliable side.
Doesn't need to get shot, just a close
No,
bowl.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah.
Yeah, Dane's happy with that.
Coops will make sure he's there with this one. Anything behind's going to be good now.
He likes it. He's chasing it.
He wants to clear road. He's going to land the bowl. It's stiff. Real stiff. Good bowl. Lovely weight. Okay. There's action aplenty.
Change of hands here for Harry. Going to his forehand. Get to the jack was the instruction from Dane.
See if you can get this to get down. This has been the...
Got good weight.
He has.
That's the trouble with that side, Gus. If you don't get it right, it sort of hangs a little bit.
I don't want to say it's unreliable. It's just harder to read.
Just a little bit tricky.
Yep. I bet Skills gets it. See if he can get it to move.
Yeah, he's got better line. Just a little bit in front. Yeah, I like that call from Dane. If he gets under, he can get into the shot bowl from Cooper Westcombe.
Yeah, you're drawing to the bowl rather than the kitty, aren't you?
Yep. But you want that tightish line.
Yeah, I don't know if that's...
It's trying.
it's pretty good.
It's a great way.
Okay, no well. They won't want to leave it like that, this head. They'll want to change something here. It looks a bit juicy, doesn't it? He wants to change something.
Have a little bit of jack here.
Okay, that's probably not ideal.
Unfortunate.
Back to Harry's bowl. Those back bowls never hurt. I'd say Cody would have played here a fair bit. He would know it. It's not too bad if it runs. It's not too bad. It's not going to clear it.
Yeah, just missing that probably a metre.
Yeah, yeah. Paddy's got a good shot on his backhand up through.
Yeah, that
up
was the
through their
instruction
bowls.
from Dylan Fisher.
Mm-hmm. You can play that with confidence. The game's at an intriguing point. Pitches one another end, and I haven't changed the board, but Tommy Hicks is bowling really well, apparently.
Yes, had a little chat to Sam Rogers, our staff
Yep.
member,
And
and he said Tommy Hicks is just nailing the jack every bowl.
Yep.
They've actually asked him to stop doing it. Don't think he will. Brendan Numbers, great bowl
Good
here.
bowl here.
Great bowl.
But Tom did say to me he wasn't actually doing it so much outside, so he's glad to be inside. So I said everyone does their bit.
Well, you and I had a bit of a chat last night, didn't we, about the two games that Metro West played yesterday.
Yep.
They got obviously 3 wins, which was pretty rare for this tournament.
Yep.
But only just.
Yeah, just fell in.
And that rink wasn't going well.
No.
Doing well today, though.
Yep.
Gussie, 11-2.
But they got some pretty handy opponents against them. I'm sure Anth Flapper will have something to say about it. They're not going to sit back and just let that happen. Here's Tommy.
Yeah, another good bowl from Brendan Numbers.
So they've probably got 2 there.
I think Dylan Fisher will be looking for that call he gave Matty O'Brien
Yeah, just up through those bowls.
on his backhand.
Just arriving. I like Dylan's colour. I like that green. Nice looking bowl. And predominantly looks white when it's running.
He's asking it to get down,
Yeah.
Gus. I think he's a bit high on it.
Not even sure he had enough pace.
Great leading next door from Larry O'Donoghue.
He's going well too. I've been watching him. Okay. Macca would really want to put a bit more pressure on Dylan here.
If he can get a front toucher here,
Mm.
Dave McKinnon.
He's got an intense look. I like it. He's played a couple of nice bowls on this hand.
Calls have come on Macca. Has he
Pretty
got the
good.
legs?
It's pretty good.
Oh, he has.
It's enough. It's enough.
Oh,
I think
falls on
it's
its
enough.
back.
Yeah. Anyway,
Johnny Roberts saying 3
Yep.
to Metro West.
Just tighten it up a bit and maybe add some weight. He's got a better line. It's starting to go, oh, he's going to be unlucky.
Yeah, no
That was a
change.
good effort. Geez, that really pulled away in the end, didn't it? He won't be, yeah, okay. Well, here's an opportunity for the Metro guys. They haven't had many.
John saying 2 now.
Right. Yeah, well, it cut out D-Max one maybe.
I think Dave McKinnon's bowl could be close to being in.
Yeah,
So we're looking 2, maybe 3. Opportunity
Well-
to make 4.
just add another one here, D-Mac.
He's taking his time.
Yeah. He's such a seasoned campaigner and he knows the value of adding in these moments.
Yep. Skipper's bowl.
Yeah, I like the way it come out. I think he's taken a slightly wider line,
He's stalking it.
but he's seen the turn.
No legs.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Great
that's-
track. Great track.
Mm.
Let's have a look, Gussie. I think 3.
Let's have a look. They're going to measure to find the closest bowl for Gateway. It's either that front bowl or the
Which
one,
is Alex Skilton's bowl.
yeah, or they're not even measuring to the Fisher bowl.
Right, there's 3.
And
Now we're looking.
no, I think this is going to be a bridge too far. He's going to have another look at it. And I think now he's going to he's going to the back bowl now. It's not the way I would have measured it, but you'd find out which is their
No,
closest.
I think it's 3. 3 it is.
3 it is. Yep. Well picked up, mate. You
Thank
saw
you.
that. It's a very valuable 3 at this point in time. They're having a meeting and they're saying, we're not going too badly here, guys. Let's just, you know, we're in this. Young Harry gave a couple of nice bowls to start off there, so I think the break might have come at the right time for this Rink. They're choosing to go a bit longer. Almost full length. He's got it to the tee. Sticking with this hand. Send it out wide. They do come. Not this time. Bit of breeze has got up now, Matt, too.
Yeah, you can hear that in the headphones.
Keeper's got a fair bowl here. Yeah. He's made the adjustment on the line. Has he overdone it? It's not bad. It's not bad.
That's a good bowl. Great bowl. Happy with that.
And Flapper played a really good bowl and just didn't get the result he was wanting.
Good battle of the leads here, Gus.
It's really
isn't
good.
it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Can look across on the Rink's 4, 5 and 6, which is the women's gold medal match. It looks like Ovens and Murray got a handy lead over Sandbolt.
Yeah.
27-18. Don't be afraid to look into the Bowls Now app for all the team scores. Live scores coming from the competitors.
It's all there to be got. Follow along. What's Skilt's going to do? Just looking to draw the shot, I think.
Yeah, he's on a good track.
And he gets, yeah, it's a great home. If he flops in, it's a bit unlucky. Good bowl.
James Pearce next door, looking to make it 3. It's a great bowl.
He's playing very good
Front
bowls.
noser.
Yeah.
Brenton Code.
Very good bowl here.
2 great bowls. I think Metro West have adjusted quicker after the break, Gus.
Yep.
Numbers everywhere. Another number for Pidge.
Well, there was
Brett
a worry.
Marty.
There was a worry on those other 2 rinks which are in the ascendancy that it came at a good time for Northern Gateway, but Metro's come out and are just nailing them.
Yep,
Pidge won another end, and James is holding 3. But Lynchy's on the mat with his last bowl. He'll have something to say about this. He's
having a run. We'll hear it if he's got it.
Oh. It's only 2. There's a red one out over there. So
2.
Yep. It was 3 down though, so that's a good effort. Happy. He just slipped that bowl on the way through.
All right, we'll we've got some handy bowls here from Northern Gateway behind the jack. A little bit of a touch here, Gus.
Yeah.
Jack goes in a good spot.
Yeah, forehand just... No, he's playing backhand. He's playing weight. Interesting.
Matty O, Ryan. That's a good result. Good result.
That's Coop's bowl back there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see where the kitty went into. Did they put the marker up?
No, they haven't. Brenda Numbers just 2 metres short on that one. Here goes Johnny Roberts.
Okay.
So it's pretty close to the number.
He wants that to hold back a bit. He thinks it's a bit running. Tell by the player's actions, can't you?
Yeah, it was a bit high as well.
Yeah.
All right. Northern Gateway holding 2 as Dave McKinnon
He's got a
makes
road
his
in.
way to the mat.
He's got a road in there, and he's been able to play this hand. He's done it. Played some nice bowls on this side, so and he's got a way in. Got his backhand.
Yep, I think he'd be looking to at least cut it down, if not get shot.
Did you say they're 2 down?
That's what Johnny Roberts is telling us with the paddles, which are yellow. They like the line.
Yes. If he's got the weight, it's a good bowl.
Oh, he's close.
Got to run a bit.
He's close.
A bit more. Yeah.
What a bowl.
Wow.
Changes the scenario to 1 to Metro West.
And he can get to it hard, but
Yeah, he can.
he
through the gap.
yeah. But I don't. It's worth 2.
I think he'll go it and then put the pressure back on Dane.
So it's on the forehand, isn't it? Is the way he's got to get it. But that's
Could be backhand. No, he's lining up backhand.
backhand. Okay. Oh no, he's
No,
not
he's
playing
gone
it.
to draw line.
And he made that decision very quickly. He's close.
Fair effort, Gus.
He's close.
Fair effort.
It's a great bowl. That is a super bowl. I thought he had that.
Well, he might do the drive on the next one.
Well, maybe. Because I think if you're going to play weight, it's got to be... Well, actually, he's got that bowl now to use. He's fattened that up. Look at that,
I
Matt.
like this call from Brenda Numbers here. Changing Dane's hand to get another one in and possibly have 3rd shot.
Yep. It needs a friend. Tough ass swapping. If anyone could do it, D-Mac will do it. Is he wide enough? It's hanging. Yep.
No, looks good.
Yeah. It's got to run
Going
now.
to come down to weight.
Got to run. Oh, what a bowl. He's done it. He's done it. My goodness. That's class.
It's a handy friend.
Wow. That's changed everything. He can't get the run off his bowl now. It's even changed the head. Well,
Oh, he could get 1 out if he comes off his own bowl.
could he get them both? That's what they're looking for. That's what he's calling for. They're looking for them both. But Dylan would probably...
Yeah, I like that call.
He's just drawn another shot over there.
So attack his own bowl, which puts the shot bowl into the ditch, and then hopefully flick the other one out. And you got two, Gus.
Mm. I can understand them taking a lot of time because in the scheme of the game, you know, they need to make a few things happen, get themselves back in the game overall. And Dylan's such a class bowler, he'll be able to manufacture something here, I'm sure. Yeah, he's looking for using the bowl and getting them both. Wipes his hand, forehand shot with weight.
Yep, definitely weighted shot coming here. Let's have a look.
It's wide. Oh. Which hand did he play?
Two it is.
That's a good...
Great bowls from Dane McKinnon.
That's a great two bowls from Dane. He's got his game face on now.
Question there from Barry Clark. Have the outside games restarted? They have.
Yep.
There's a little bit of rain around, not too much. Can't really tell you the score, so jump onto Bowls Now app, have a look at each of the rinks.
I think the Metro girls were 5 or 6 up at the break. This game's too interesting to even bother looking at the other scores. Let's see how Harry goes here. Weight looks good.
Yeah, he's chosen the right hand.
He's really...
That's a great start.
Yeah, get on a hand that you like, that you trust. He's now settled into his work.
Well, you know Cooper's playing that hand.
Mm. Pretty close here. Wow.
Great reply from the lead. Cooper Westcombe.
Unbelievable. Still. Won't face Harry. Not bad. Just got to roll a couple more rolls. Don't really want to be leaving bowls there, though. Won't be happy with that. Snorkel.
James Pearce next door.
He's on fire. He's leading 17-2.
I had a bit of a chat to James and Tom Hicks
Yep.
during the break, and they're loving the green.
Yes.
Oh, good set there from Cooper Westcombe.
So what's Lynchy going to do? He's going to try and land Snorkel. He needs to, again, make something happen. He's close. Brenton just need to touch more weight there. So it's just gone a little bit quiet. There's a bit of anticipation in the air overall just to see what's going to happen here in the next half an hour or so. It's a very vital time of the game. So Tom Hicks draws another shot over on the far rink. He's playing young Stevenson, who's a very fine bowler. Skills can just get maybe just behind. He's been getting those good position bowls in for the team, and he's done exactly that. Doesn't hurt there. Brendo's not sure about this. He's had a little queersome look. Will it come back? It's going to end up in a good home. It's good out there, isn't it? Our lovely President Pat Schramm's just graced us with her presence here, staying out of the rain. She's going to go and see what's going on the other rinks.
Fair crowd we've got here, Gussie, isn't it?
Hundreds, mate.
Yes.
Great.
Great support from
They've all hung around.
yeah, some of the other regions who stayed last night have come in to support.
It's not bad.
Yeah, great effort from Matty O'Brien.
They're just being pretty... He's thinking... Yeah. They're thinking about 5 bowls ahead, aren't they? He's just got a grip. It's a good bowl.
It's a good bowl, Gus.
It's a good bowl. Wow. Fall in. It's a super head, really. You've got a lot of bowls in the action here. What's Matteo going to do? What's he going to do? Is he going to grip? It's not wasted out there.
Yeah, they're looking at 2 options here, Gus. Forehand, trailer jack back, or doing the same on the backhand. What are your thoughts?
I think it's forehand. Off the bowl, you've got Brendo's bowl out, the yellow bowl out there. He's going forehand. No, he doesn't need to play big weight up here.
It's probably just a mat over.
So this way he can get to it without really wrecking things. It's a conservative line. Will it come?
Oh, it's a great weight. Just the problem of playing that side, Gus. If you don't get it right.
I mean, it did get back to the line, but it's just like a slow turn there. All right. How does Dylan protect this? Tries to beat the yellow, is what he's anticipating to do. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's on a
because
great line.
they do bite. It's pretty good. It's very good. What a bowl.
Yeah,
what
bowl.
A bowl.
Dylan Fisher makes it 2.
That is awesome. Well, I think he's going to be a little bit more at it now. If the kitty can get out here, they've got the back. Dylan's got another bowl though.
Jack back a little bit is a good result to Harry Coleman's bowl.
The bowl could shoot, the kitty could shoot out off the back bowl to the yellows out here. So they're good out here. They're good on both sides. They're 2 down. Even if he does put it out for Dylan to draw a shot, save the shot. But he's conscious about not giving Dylan a free hit. They're having a long chat about this one.
Yeah, I like how he's involving his team members.
Yeah.
I think he'll be going forehand again.
Must be like playing at home for Pidge. It's out there, enjoying it. Okay. Is he going to go harder?
No, he's not.
Huh?
Dane McKinnon just looking to
He's on a...
get there on his
He's on a
forehand.
tighter line. It's going to come. This one's going to
He
come.
likes it.
Come on.
He likes it. Oh.
That's a great
Great bowl.
bowl. That is a super bowl. Still 2 down.
Yeah, still 2.
Can Dylan add another?
Well, he doesn't want to disturb this too much.
No.
Maybe just beat Dane's last bowl.
Dylan will be pretty keen to add another.
Yeah, Northern Gateway need it. The overall's slipping away at the moment.
Well, he's just got to follow the way Dane McKinnon came in. Okay. Well, he's not
Oh, that
bad.
was a good weight.
That's lovely. Oh, it's trying to fall in.
That's a 2.
2. All right. And we'll have a change. We'll get Troy back on the mic, and I'll go and have a break, mate.
Thanks, Gussie.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Troy.
Thanks, Matty.
Had a little bit to do during the break.
Yeah, just a little bit. We had to keep an eye on the lightning. So one of our ITOs, Rod Bates, has an app with the lightning, and it tells us how far away the lightning is and when the last strike was.
Oh, fantastic.
So, we think, oh, yeah, all right, we're going to be right here. And then he'd start walking over to me, and I'd say to him, don't tell me. Yep, 11:08. So the last lightning strike was 11:08, 4.5 kilometres away. So if it's within 10 kilometres, based on our conditions of play, we have to cease play, indoor and outdoor, unless it's fully indoors, which this is not. Then it's classed the same as the outdoor. It's still raining out the back, so the other issue is the 2 silver games going on have been playing in the wet since we've been back. It's a bit lighter, but they're all troopers, and they know they're playing for a final. You don't get many chances to play in finals, and you've got to be prepared to play in whatever conditions are set. But it looks here that Metro West clearly has the ascendancy, but I feel like if Gateway are going to get back into it, it's got to be now.
Yep, fair call. Looks like Ant Flapper's got the mat. He hasn't had that for a while.
No, so they need the mat there, and then they need the mat on the Nathan Lynch rink. But I'd say they're probably down there too, because Josh Caller's just had a run. How's this leader battle going, Matty? So
Yeah, it's been a great battle.
early in the game, the first 3 ends, Harry had him. And then it was Cooper right up until I stopped commentating. And how's it been going the last few ends?
Well, I think when Cooper got on top, Harry changed hands and wasn't going too well. Now he's jumped back on the same hand as Coop, and it's a real battle.
Yep. Brenton Code looks like he's put a few
He's
pretty telling bowls in.
playing his role as a second.
Paul Clear, I know he's tuning in from overseas. I assume he's probably still in USA. He wants us to stream another match while he waits for his flight. Well, if you have any influence on the weather gods and you make the rain come down a little harder outside, Paul, and the silver gets washed out, well, maybe we'll move them in here. But other than that, this will be it. But there's probably going to be a few dead ends, so that'll add to the time anyway. We can give you an update on those silver matches. In the ladies, they were level at the break, but Goulburn Murray's just broken away a little bit. 41, Metro West 34 after 38 ends. In the men's, it's Eastern Rangers with the ascendancy, 41 to Geelong 21. And when some people move, we'll give you the ladies' gold match, but there's just a couple of people standing in front of a scoreboard at the moment.
It was Ovens and Murray handy lead over Sandbelt.
Yeah, last I saw, okay, so they've broken away even further. So Ovens and Murray 40, Sandbelt 23, 35 ends.
Over halfway mark.
Yeah, this one's just ticked over the halfway too, Matty.
Yeah, Matty O.
Speaking of Matty O, we've got Matty O on commentary and we've got Matty O drawing shot. How can that be?
Oh, it's good, isn't it?
It's great.
At least we've got one Matty O that can bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not going there. I'm not touching that.
Tell you what, Brendan Numbers has been really impressive, Troy.
Yeah, he looks good here.
Yeah, great bowl here.
He's going to sit that bowl.
Oh,
Look at that.
Bowl.
And no chalk, but brilliant shot. I might touch that comment, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that Matty O comment. I think I might have to let him know that the other Matty O that you don't think he can play. Because you're saying at least one Matty O can play. Well, I'll let him know you're doubting him.
Yeah, that might spur him on a little bit.
Yeah, they need everything they can get. He'll give this a chance. Sit the bowl. He'll make 3 if he gets this right. He's just going to hang on that hand. If you get out too wide, it doesn't come back.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of that.
Yeah, it's the harder hand to play, but unfortunately the head dictates where you play. So it looks like another 2 on the rink next door, Matty, to James Pearce. Takes them out to 20-2. That's a big margin. I wondered if, you know, it's always when you have a delay like we had, it generally favours the team that's behind. But in this match, it's actually not. It's Metro West has pushed out further. And the far end over there is saying 15-4. So there was a 3 to Metro West and then a 2 to Northern Gateway after 12. That's a great effort, Dylan. Just missed that bowl. Finished in a good home, though. If he doesn't get the bowl and gets down to the jack, he's got 2 good catches there.
Yep, Dane will be looking to stop this. He's bowled well.
Yeah, he's drawn a few clinkers the last few ends. Down to the ditch and drew a resting toucher not long before I left the commentary. I think he'll be trying to draw a front toucher here, draw a shot and block Dylan Fisher's path to that bowl. He's close here.
Oh, his weight's great,
He's close
Troy.
here, Matty. What a
Front
shot.
toucher.
That's exactly what we were saying. That is brilliant.
Yeah, it's
Not
2.
only has he made 2, he's made it harder for Dylan. One and a look, Matty said. Our paddler, Johnny Roberts, said 2.
Could promote a front bowl here, Troy. Slightly get the jack back.
Yeah, it just depends if he can get the, he'd have to get the right angle on it, wouldn't he? If he can get that onto the Dane McKINNON bowl, and they do have the 2 bowls that are just past the jack, probably 1 and 2 feet roughly past the jack. So it'll be interesting if he plays that shot, Matty, on the forehand through those Cooper Wescombe bowls. Looks like that's what he's lining up for. He may even elect to go big here.
Yeah. Don't think it's full weight.
No, it's fairly full. He wanted. He got a good result out of it. He's got a maximum result, but he's given Dane plenty of room. So it's 2 to Northern Gateway, and Dane's got. What would you say?
About a metre to draw.
Yeah, touch over maybe. Metre and a bit.
The way he's bowling, I back him to do it, Troy.
You would. It's an offline jack. That's the only challenge, but that won't worry him. He's experienced. These players will give us an indication how he's going. He's got a run here.
He has.
I don't think he's going to get back in bounds. Yeah, it's not going to turn.
Great weight.
He won't be happy with that. No, he's shook his head there. Bit of a let off. Everyone's allowed a blunder. Daniel Nichols waiting for a Northern Gateway comeback. Yeah, it'd be nice for the interest of everyone to see a fight back, and they're good enough.
Yep.
And on this stream, Rink, it starts with this bowl right here. What I noticed early in the match, when Cooper Westcombe nailed the jack, it stayed there. Handy start.
Yeah, it's not wasted there.
No, just over 2 feet past.
Harry Coleman's chance to nail the jack.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
going to
that's better.
he's going to beat that bowl. That's maybe 14 inches past, but directly on line.
A region side's final has not phased Harry Coleman at all, has it?
No,
Troy?
no.
14 years of age.
Unbelievable.
Great bowl.
Cooper Westcombe. Oh, and it's fallen on the jack. Well played. No, well, we talked before. He's tall, so he doesn't look 14. But more than that, his maturity doesn't indicate that he's 14.
Yeah.
But he is.
Good adjustment here, Troy.
Yeah, great shot.
Oh,
I mean, he had the talent, but going to Deer Park and playing with someone the likes of Mark Casey, how much is he going to learn from that?
yeah. Great opportunity. One of the three that made the move at the start of the 24-25 season. Saw Addie Ryan at the back.
Oh, yes. Yeah, playing for the
Metro
ladies,
West.
because Metro West have got both teams in. And then they've got Bailey Randall, who's played a few games in the Prem side, all in their development squad. This is not bad.
Yeah, Brenton Code.
Just needs to run another foot. Good effort. From when I was watching earlier, this is the hand that Alex Skilton nailed his line every time. Gateway got another one on that flapper rink there, Matty. So that just pegs it back a little more.
It's 2 in a row.
And there we go, he's nailed his line again. Makes it 15-5. Might get the outside of his. Turns it half a roll. No, falls back down. It's pretty impressive, given the rain and the lightning and all of that, to see so many people still here. But before that delay, the place was packed.
Yeah.
Absolutely packed.
Been a great turnout from the supporters.
Matty, I'd like to change this up a bit. If we can get down further, get down to that second shot. Oh, that's the bowl he wanted to get to. That or turn Cooper's bowl in behind the jack.
Yeah, I like that call.
Yeah, it's on the kind of hand. It's
Yep.
it's the more
Sit the
consistent
shot
hand.
bowl, trailer jack back.
Yeah. They've got a Harry Coleman bowl 2 feet past. The one past that is Cooper Wescombs.
How's he looking, Troy?
He's got the jack.
Oh,
He's got the
Brendan
jack.
numbers.
And he's got the shot. Brilliant.
Yeah.
He's lifted in this second part of the match, hasn't he? It's just started to cool down a little bit. The cool changes hit with that change in the weather. We have had 30 plus for
It's
the
a real
whole
pity.
weekend.
Tomorrow's going to be brilliant, 29 and sunny. We get the one day in the middle.
Probably,
That's Melbourne.
probably,
Or Ballarat.
yeah, probably better that it's happened on finals day where we've got this facility. If it had been at the 4 different venues, and it would have been far more of a challenge. Oh, it's just a little wide there.
Well, there's intent to get the jack back.
They're just looking at, can he turn his own bowl? I think, yeah, play, that's exactly what I was going to say. Play the weight to turn that yellow bowl, and if you miss it, you get the back bowl. So you're giving yourself 2 options that if you get either of them, you're really happy. So you play
Turn
the
his
weight to
own
get the
or
backest,
Get to Cooper West.
and if you're wide, you play the weight to turn the bowl up, and if you're wide, you get the back bowl.
Well, the way he's bowling, Troy, he can do it.
Yeah, he hasn't got the weight on this though. Might just put a little brick in Dylan's wall. I'll back Dylan to get this. I know him pretty well, and he loves his backhand runners.
Okay.
He doesn't miss many backhand runners. Please don't let me down, Dylan.
Oh, he's lining up forehand, Troy. No, he's not. Here we go. Backhand runner. Call from Troy. Stafford.
Got something. And
Oh,
he's got the
yeah.
shot. Well played. He was in the area, played it well. Big bowl, they needed that. Couple of high fives from his teammates on the rink and the rink next door. Good to see.
Yep. Northern Gateway just increasing the chat a little bit.
And that Lynch rink's just picked up a 1 there, Matty, so they've got the mat. Very, very important that.
Nice hint for me there, Troy.
Yeah, just keep you on track. No, you're doing a good job. That's been my job the last few days.
Yeah, it's
so
not a great job.
It's nice to
For the viewers who
handball.
can't see what we're doing here, we've got a computer keyboard that we've got to put the other rink scores into.
So we've got 1.5 eyes on this game
Yeah.
and half an eye on the other 2, if that's possible. Just underplayed it. He was looking to turn that Brendan Numbers yellow bowl up. Important for Dill to draw another one here. After a runner, it's not an easy shot to go from playing that sort of weight to the delicate dead draw. But he's got a million titles behind him, and so he's good enough to do it. He's not far off. Just needs, a couple of feet. No.
Well, Dane McKinnon had great weight on that first bowl, Troy. Can he get the yellow Brendan Numbers bowl up?
It's not an easy shot on this forehand. I think he might, he's just playing another yard, just trying to trying to turn that yellow.
Not far away, Troy.
It needs to get down.
Oh.
It
Great
just
effort.
stood up. Gave it a chance.
Yeah.
Another one to the gateway.
Calls of bull, Ant Flapper.
Yeah, they're lifting the intensity a little bit, gateway.
Yeah, I think they might
They
be
know-
holding a 2 or a 3.
They know they've got to go now.
You called it.
What's that song? It's Now or Never. I'm not going to sing it.
Why not?
Oh, I've got too much respect for our viewers,
Yeah, true.
and I wouldn't like them to turn off. So 16-10 here on this stream rink.
Yeah, and a good start from
Picked
Cooper
up 5 in the
Westcombe.
last 3 ends. That's handy.
Early call on that.
It was better than the last one I called that ended up a yard short. So
We're looking close at T to T, aren't we, Troy?
yeah,
Harry Coleman's adjusted pretty quickly.
yeah, he's played this very, very well.
Great ball.
Yeah. Minor adjustment here from Cooper required. Less than 2 feet. He's on the right track.
Yeah, it's a good correction.
Oh, he's played this brilliantly, Matty.
Good correction.
Down to the bowl, full.
Yeah.
Yeah, well played,
Cooper
Cooper.
Westcombe.
Still a nice shot here for Harry. Draw the shot, sit on the bowl, touch the jack. Foot of weight on his last. Just out a bit too wide.
Just a bit high. Weight was right.
So this is interesting, Matty. On this forehand here, if he gets the jack, it'll probably go to the opposition. But Dylan knows that this shot is too inviting for someone like Brenton Code, and he's asking Alex to build the head and try and change it now. That's acceptable. It's blocked the path to the jack. They can still sit on the bowl, but it's made it a little bit harder. It's reduced the target. Even if he gets that off the line, wouldn't be bad. Okay, so he counted. So change of hands, get to that back, that closest bowl of Harry Coleman's, but even if he gets past it, it's still good. Holding a few, I think, on that Ant Flapper rink with...
I think it's only 2. I think
Okay.
that's Tom Hicks.
Right.
With the
There's
bowl
a
just
third bowl
behind.
there, though. I don't know whose it is. You can't quite
okay.
see it. I can see a tip of it. I don't know whose it is. So it's... If that's a gateway bowl, it's 3 with Brett Marnie with 1 bowl left. Alex has just missed his weight, but he's annoying.
I think Brett Marnie's missed it. Here comes the noise from Northern Gateway.
We'll wait for the signal. It was a very brief... I don't know what it was. They'll put it on the scoreboard pretty quick for us. So 14 ends, 15
making
to
it an
8.
eight
It
of
was
3.
3.
That's 3
Yeah.
ends in a row for the Ant Flapper rink.
3 ends in a row for them. 3 ends in a row for our stream rink. And 1 in a row for Nathan Lynch. Is that a thing, 1 in a row?
No.
I use it on the green when I put about 10 bowls down that are poor, and then I finally get it. Generally, I'll say, oh, one in a row.
Okay. Nathan Murray. Next door.
Drew second shot. I think Jordan Yates is just holding there. So we're just giving a little bit more of an indication of other rinks now that Gateway's just starting to claw their way back.
And the Ant Flapper Rink are looking at close to minimum length.
Yeah, Matt right up. Great shot here by Matty O. What a shot. That's perfect.
Great bowl.
That is perfect.
The Gators are coming.
They are. So this is going to be swing weight under the front bowl. Turn the short one that's on the line, or if he just misses that and flicks the jack, they've got the catches. So it depends how much weight he plays. It may kill. Feel like he'll be playing it more rather than less. Take a bit of the unpredictability out of that hand. So forehand for Brendan.
Here he goes.
Ditch weight.
They're looking intently at it.
It's just going under. No change. Thought he might have gone a bit bigger. I don't know him well enough to know how good his drive is, but he's done a lot of skipping.
He skips for Footscray Yarraville?
No, he's playing third, but he skipped for a very long time down in the Geelong area. And I think he skipped last year at Yarraville, so he's got plenty of back end and skipping experience. So he would have the shot, but that might be the weight that he generally finds is most effective for him. We're all a bit different with that. This one's out a bit wider.
Calls of go, Sammy. That's our staff member, Sammy Rogers, drawing shot.
Drew a toucher.
No, not quite toucher.
Oh, that's not his bowl behind.
No.
Oh, I'm just trying to oversell him a bit, I guess. If it holds, that's effective. That's really opened it up now. That's changed the head. Gives Dane a better look at it.
Yeah, Dane McKINNON likes it.
Lisa Phillips has played an absolute bomb over there for Sandbelt. They've come back, Sandbelt, 41-34, only 7 the difference.
Yes.
I think last time we called it was about
20,
18 or thereabouts. Yeah. What a fight back.
Yep, get on the live scores to see it.
When you got people like Lisa Phillips, you're not out of the game, are you?
Not at all. Dylan Fisher got the weight, Troy.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite tight enough. He was trying to beat that blue and white bowl. Weight was good, but handy home. We're going to see weight here from Dane.
Yep,
forehand, I would suggest.
We've got the back bowl. 2 back bowls. Yep, it's going forehand.
Okay, just playing it more of a delicate shot. Maybe he's just trying to touch that jack back to Harry's bowl. He's not quite
there.
Not quite there.
I think he needs to go harder, doesn't he?
Yeah, he
Troy?
got to probably jack high. Yeah, that's another one of those. Sit the bowl, make a few. If you miss, you cover well.
Dylan asking it to get down. I think he thinks it's high.
Yeah, it's one of those hands. But if it can get under that, oh, no, it hasn't. It's turned it in.
Okay. Scenario 2 down for Metro West.
Yeah, Dane needs a little more weight than his first. He only had dead draw weight.
Yeah, he needs at least a metre over.
Yeah, give it a chance. Another one to Nathan Lynch there, Matty.
Cool. Thank you, Troy. 2 in a row for that Rink.
Oh, a similar bowl, I think. Unless he got lucky. That's not his, though. Might have got unlucky. That could be 3.
That's 3
to the Gators. It's back to 14. 9 on our stream rink. That's 4 ends in a row.
Yep.
8 shots on our stream rink here. Another almost ditch-to-ditch length.
As the rain gets heavier outside, those
That's not ideal.
silver matches are still going, the finals.
So for those who have just joined us, it's our 2025 Region Sides Championships final, men's gold medal match. Northern Gateway on the charge, 31 against Metro West, 45. On the rinks next door, Ovens and Murray in the ladies gold, 41. Sandbelt, 34.
Yeah, but I think they've picked up a few shots, Sandbelt. They're coming.
They sure are.
Just like Northern Gateway.
Two good openers by our leaders here. Cooper looks pretty good again.
Yeah, great leading.
Get
Cooper
under that
West
bowl of
Cone.
Harry's. Yeah, two good shots, Cooper. What a battle.
Yeah.
Maybe Paul Clear did send for that rain. No, it's dying off again now, Matty. Just a passing shower.
Great to see them playing through it.
Yeah,
Which you need to do.
they do.
Yeah, not a bad bowl from Harry Coleman.
Dylan asking Alex to be a good boy. Little piece of that.
Yeah, good
Beat
bowl.
that, yep. For once in his life, he was a good boy. I mentioned in the start of this match, Matty, these 8 players between them have more than 20 state titles.
Well, you expect that in the gold final, wouldn't you, Troy?
It's a big number, though.
Great bowl.
It's a
Brenton
big
Code.
number. More than 20. I just stopped looking because I went, that's a big enough number. So change of hands. Dylan asking Alex for a yard of weight on the forehand. Sit the bowl. If he gets the jack, it could go to them, could go to Metro West, but the idea would be to sit the bowl.
He's under Troy.
Yeah, he hasn't played too many bowls on that hand. If he stays on, it's useful.
Oh, Ant Flapper next door has gone big.
Well, that bowl stayed on the green, but is it in
I think it's Tom
bounds?
Hinks' bowl still.
They're just having a look at whether that bowl stayed in bounds as Brenton tries to repeat the dose of his first. He's played it well.
Good
He's
effort,
played it
Brenton
very, very
Code.
well. He's a quality draw bowler, Brenton.
It's a fair head at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah,
Troy?
it is. There's only that one bowl waiting out the back that could end up being the shot.
Yep.
You're going to see, yeah, weight here on the backhand. Turn that bowl of Cooper's or just underneath and land the bowl. Just needs to get down a little bit more. Not far away. Good sider for his next one. Josh Corliss drawing another one on the rink next door for Nathan Lynch, holding 2.
Great draw bowl.
So it looks like Metro West won the end on the Brett Marnie rink, but not certain how many because they didn't change the board, which Yeah, Matty's all over the bowls link. That's his little baby. So he's got 2 babies. He's got bowls link and Will.
Yep. It was a 1, Troy.
A 1. Okay, so 16-8. 15 the difference overall. Not much of a correction required. Same weight, touch narrower. Don't think he's played it narrower, unfortunately. Nathan Lynch, so they must. Nathan Murray must have drawn the shot. Nathan Lynch has gone big. The jack's gone semi-flying, but it stayed in bounds. With James Pearce having about 1.5 metres of room. Not sure who's got it. It's a bit of a measure between the two. Brendan Numbers. That's a good shot there. Perfect weight.
Would you be rolling Cooper's bowl through? Because they've got the back one from Matty O.
Yeah, he's got to play arrive on the backhand. He'll choose his weight that he's most confident with. Those little yard-on shots are trickier on the carpet surfaces, so he might go a bit bigger than what he otherwise might. Looks like he's lining up forehand, Matty.
He is.
Interesting. Nothing wrong with the forehand. He just generally backs his backhand.
Has he
but
got the ball? He has
he's
got the ball and the jack.
Why play backhand when you can do that on the forehand? What would we know?
It was great weight.
It's made 1.
Yeah. Room here for Dane.
There is room, but there's bowls in the way. So it's not an easy shot. He can get around Brendan Numbers' bowl there on the backhand. We're just going to get Josh, our cameraman, to move the camera so we can see the jack. So it's going to be a backhand draw here. There we go. That's the shot he's got on. Around the Brendan Numbers bowl. Needs to get a yard past that.
It's T weight.
Yeah, just hasn't quite sent it. But the best thing for him is he gets 2 goes at this and Dylan only gets 1. So Dylan only gets 1 chance here to add. Got about 1 metre of room, roughly. Again, he's got to get past that Numbers bowl of Metro West. Nathan Lynch drew the shot on the rink next door. James Pearce with 1 bowl to play.
Sane hurry.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's up. It's still going. Just got to get past. He's probably done enough for 2. It's also, it looks a little awkward for Dane.
1 down, Brendan Numbers is saying.
So next door, they're measuring. It looks like it's 1 to Gateway and a measure for 2. So that'll be 3 ends in a row to them. They're not going away, Northern Gateway. Yeah, that bowl of Dylan's is just in an awkward spot. And it's actually more awkward if it's not in the count. Because if he hits it, it will be in the count.
He's having a look at forehand here.
Johnny Roberts is going to indicate, so it's not in the count. That's why it's even more awkward.
Can he get the Harry Coleman bowl up?
Yeah, the one next to that, is there 2 Harry Coleman bowls there? No, there's only 1. The other one is a Northern Gateway bowl, so he can, but if he just misses, it's not an easy shot, this. It was another one to the Nathan Lynch rink. 20-5.
3 1s in a row.
Yeah, it means they keep their length, their minimum or close to it. 20, looks like it's about 23 metres,
Yeah,
22 and a half.
Shorten the jack on Metro West.
He is playing that forehand.
He's playing weight.
He's
too,
playing
Troy.
weight. He might be going the bare jack.
I don't think he
Or
likes
he's
it.
going the shot bowl. He's going the shot bowl.
Oh,
He's
got
the
it.
shot bowl. Going the shot bowl.
Didn't see that,
If our marker, Johnny Roberts, is correct, it's going to be one
Oh, Matty O's
to
gonna
Metro
measure.
West. Oh, he's got his red one ready. He's confident, Johnny Roberts. Let's see if he is the eagle eye that he tells us he is.
You wouldn't want to knock that ball over either. Yep.
He's all over it. One shot.
To Metro West. Great bowl, Dane McKinnon. Stops the run of 4 ends. Troy just jumps out and has a chat. Over on the other rinks, we've got the gold medal women's match. Ovens and Murray 41, Sandbelt 34 after 41 ends in the race to 63.
We're just going to have a slight change in commentary. We've got a very special guest with us here. We're very privileged that we have the support of the City of Ballarat Council, and very, very fortunate that we have Mayor Tracy Hargraves here. Thanks for joining us, Tracy.
G'day, Troy. Thank you so much for having me. This is a very cool event. It's lots of fun.
Yeah, how good are the facilities here at Sebastopol Bowls Club?
Amazing. I mean, they're top notch, aren't they? We're really lucky in Ballarat, and a lot of people put a decent amount of hard work and time and effort and money into maintaining what we've got and keeping it as good as it can be for visitors like all of these guys.
Absolutely, and big bowls community up here in Ballarat, lots of bowling clubs.
Yeah, we do have our fair share of spaces where people can go, and we hopefully we want to grow that. The number of people getting interested in bowls and being able to come and have a go.
Yeah, it's a really good community, a community sport, community involvement, and lots of bowling clubs these days open themselves up to the community. They have other community groups having meetings at their clubs and barefoot bowls parties and all that sort of thing. So it's a really great thing for bowling clubs and for the community.
I've seen a little bit of stuff on social media too about bowls nowadays. Like you say, the barefoot bowls is having a bit of a moment, and it's becoming more popular with all age groups, which is pretty cool to see, those connections across different demographics of people getting involved.
Yeah, absolutely. So at the local City of Ballarat Council, you guys have come on board and partnered with us for this event. Can you tell us a bit about that?
Yeah, so we have got that city partnerships deal to try and elevate bowling, and also have you guys come back, I think, for the next 2 years, is that
I believe,
right?
yeah. So there's a 3-year agreement signed, which included this one plus 2 more.
Yeah, that sounds right, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we had the full support of the council. I think this is such a great event that brings lots of visitors to Ballarat, and our tourism is really important to us. So it's not only supporting that wellness and that ability to host you guys, but also support our local businesses and have people just come and see what Ballarat's got to offer.
Absolutely, and I know bowlers pretty well. They're all have travelled and stayed in accommodation, but they all like to eat out. Mostly won't be cooking a meal after playing a big day of bowls, and often they'll attend the pubs and have a couple of drinks responsibly, of course. But bowlers do enjoy the social side of the game and the social side of life. So I'm sure, I would say in excess of 1,000 people have come into town for this event.
Yeah.
So that's got to bring a great boost to the economy.
And even look at the accommodation that, I think a lot of these players have brought partners and families, and they're in groups, and like you say, they're going out together to have dinner afterwards. I think that's a real boost for our economy, and, it's great to see so many people here.
Yeah, well, there's a big crowd here now, but we had a delay, so in our rules, if we have lightning, we've got to go off for a minimum of half an hour, and we ended up being off for over an hour. But before that, you couldn't move here.
Yeah,
it was
right.
chockers in behind here under cover, but there was no rain, so there was plenty of people out watching on that back green where we got 2 other finals going on. So it's a great crowd here now, and kudos to them for hanging around given the weather. But before that, there was hundreds of people here.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's pretty great to have this massive facility undercover too, isn't it, for times like this, I guess?
We're very fortunate. So the last 2 days we streamed out on the back green. We were just a bit worried that with that weather coming, we got a lot of technical equipment here that we don't want to get damaged. So we've moved the game to undercover here, and it certainly it hasn't let us down, this facility. So we've been dry. The bowlers have got a good surface to play on, and we can bring the viewers a cracking match. We were just saying we've got, as we just see a big weighted shot here, one of the players for Northern Gateway is actually a previous junior world champion.
Oh, wow.
And amongst these 8 players, they have more than 20 state titles between them.
Wow.
So it's pretty star-studded.
Yeah.
So we've brought the best of the best up here to Ballarat. We thank all our 16 regions for picking the players that they've picked, and we thank the players for the way that they've behaved and interacted with each other, and we've seen lots of great sportsmanship and lots of great bowls.
I know, I can feel that even just walking around. The vibes are very much there, aren't they? It's a lovely crowd. It's a real,
plenty.
Yeah, positive kind of collegial, energy going on. I love to see it.
Yeah, and support for their own region. Unfortunately for the locals, the Ballarat Highlands men going into the last game needed a win or a draw, and they would have made it through to the final, and they lost by 1 shot. The score was, after 62 ends, was level.
Yep.
And they ended up losing a 1 on their last end, which meant they missed out on coming through, and Geelong managed to get the victory there.
Bloody Geelong.
Yeah.
Oh, well. What can you do? I guess that's competitive sport, I suppose. That's the nature
That's
of it.
right. But your Ballarat ladies last year were actually successful in our silver tier, and they advanced up to gold. And I believe, I'm testing my knowledge here as to whether they stayed up or not. I think it was pretty tight, and I think they might have just gone down. Again, I think actually they went down by the narrowest of margins by 1 shot as well.
Wow.
Unfortunately,
So close.
So close. Not a great result for your locals, but regardless of that, they've put on a great event. We've not only used this club, we've used Webb Connor Bowls Club, we've used Victoria Bowls Club, and Ballarat Memorial Sports.
Oh, so good. That's awesome. Yeah.
As we see another weighted shot here, no real target. They're trying to run at that bowl. It's 1 to Northern Gateway at the moment. What's your exposure to bowls? Have you had a go at all?
I have had the odd game or 2 in my life, but I would say that's about it.
Yep.
But I feel a strong connection to bowls because my maiden name was Bowler.
Aha.
So everyone always thought I would be good at it.
Yep.
But it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
I knew a gentleman down eastern suburbs of Melbourne by the name of Gary Bowler.
Oh,
Any
no.
relation?
No, not that I know of.
Okay.
I've never met a Gary. I've got a Gary Hargrave's father-in-law.
Yep.
But no.
He was an absolute gentleman, was Gary Bowler.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much,
That's all
Mayor
right.
Tracy, for joining us. We
Thank
do
you so much,
appreciate it,
Troy.
and we absolutely appreciate all the support that the city of Ballarat has given us.
My pleasure, Troy. Thank you so much for having me, and all the best for everything else that you've got to get done still. Well
Thanks
done.
very much. Thanks, Tracy. Okay, so we've seen a 1 there to the Northern Gateway. And on the Nathan Lynch rink, they've just picked up a 1 and a 1 to go to 20-7 after 17. This stream rink's played 16 ends, just trying to catch it up here. And on the far rink, it was another one to Northern Gateway as well there. So it brings it back to 11. They're not out of this. 14 ends still to play. If this stream rink can keep doing what they're doing, keep scoring, and the other rinks just plug away, they're not out of this. Cooper Wescomb's first bowl, 2 feet past. Second one, he halves the distance, 1 foot past. But Harry Coleman still holding the shot. Perfect weight, just under the head, but if he corrects his line, he'll be bang on the jack. Harry Coleman, he's almost done that, but he's finished in a good home. So viewers, you might think this looks like a forehand shot for Alex Skilton with that bowl there, but Alex has played far more effective bowls on this backhand. It's the kind of line, so that's why they've elected to play the backhand rather than the forehand here. Just a touch overweight. Again, perfect line. As the rain just gets a little bit heavier there, so at the back, there's a few troopers out there that are just hanging in and getting the job done. So kudos to all of those players and officials and administrators out there. Pretty good bowl here from Brenton. Didn't quite get all of the bowl, but still handy. Just needs to run a bit further, Alex. Yeah, he's played it well. Close for shot. We hear from Dane McKinnon. Brenton Coe doesn't need to correct much on his last. Watching this intently. What a shot here from Brenton Code. A back toucher. Makes 2. Well played. Doesn't give Matty O much room to draw it here. Switches Matty O to the forehand. He's got Alex's bowl on the way up, or ideally sit that bowl of Brenton Codes just under the line. We've seen a few of those. If you get too wide, it hangs. If you get under, cuts across. Brendan Numbers looking to add another. That's a handy home, that. There's 2 Northern Gateway bowls there. I'm now going to be joined back in commentary by Bowls Vic Vice President Gus McIsaac. Welcome back.
Hey, mate. Just had a bit of lunch and been watching from afar.
The goggles are a little wet. What's going on there?
The girls are up by... Metro West girls are up by 2.
Oh, see, Goulburn Murray,
Yeah, it's been...
when they first came back, the last score we got, the Goulburn Murray was out by 7.
Yeah, well, Metro's got their head... It's just toe for toe. It's been like that all day, they said. So it's hard conditions out there. The girls are really... And the boys are out there in silver too. It's raining. yeah. How's the atmosphere? Are they fantastic?
handling it well?
And there's 150 people watching.
It's awesome.
And it's really great. So
And of course, all those teams get promoted to gold next year, so what a great reward.
Yes, that's correct. So whether they win or lose the final, they get promoted.
Yep.
Dylan Fisher looking to sit this bowl. We've seen a lot of challenges there, and I thought he was all right, but it's just cut under.
So they're just
The Northern Gateway of pegging it back.
Yep.
If you have a look, the Nathan Lynch rink has
Yes.
picked up 5 ones in a row.
Right. See, that stops the flow, doesn't it?
And the Anthony Flapper rink has scored 7 shots to 1
Yes.
in the last 5 ends. So that,
It's only 6 behind on that rink now.
and this rink here has scored 9 out of the last 8 shots in the last 7 ends. So all 3 rinks have actually fought back for Northern Gateway. This game's not over, Gus.
There's been a big momentum swing, hasn't there?
Yeah, there has. There really has.
And you could hear the noise from over in the other green.
How good's that?
You could just hear the roar.
We talk about momentum swings, though. Dylan Fisher's 3 down here, and he's playing the tricky hand.
Yes.
This is a huge bowl. In the context of this match, this is an absolutely huge bowl.
He's
If it starts to go now,
now.
he's close.
He's got the bowl on the nose.
Get that one up. Oh, I reckon he's cut it to 2. Couldn't have played that much better.
That's Harry and D-Mac's bowl, isn't it?
No, it's Brenton and Danes, and then the third one is Harry's.
Ah, right.
He's cut it to 1, according to our marker, John Roberts, and
Okay.
he nailed one before. They're about 4 feet away, and he picked who had it. Eagle Eye JR.
Yes, he's pretty good at our RTOs.
They are
what
very
do.
good. We're very fortunate to have them volunteering their time for these events. We can't run them without them. We can't run them out without host clubs and host managers and all that sort of stuff, all the BV staff that chip in.
Amazing.
We can't run it without
Our volunteers.
volunteers, players, everyone that's chipped in has made this a fantastic event.
Yes, it's been. I thought last year was good. I think this might have topped it this year.
Like that. He's looking to sit that bowl. He would have made 4, gave it a chance, just a touch wide, but
Taking-
one back to the Metro West team.
Johnny's walking down, putting one. They haven't even finished measuring yet. He's that confident.
Oh, I just took his word for it.
No, they're measuring this.
Oh, well, if he's wrong, I'll have to change the board.
Now he's looking, going, ooh.
Oh,
He's worried now.
he is worried. How'd you go, Johnny?
Dylan didn't think it was in. He thinks it's 1. But they didn't have a real close look, they said. No.
We'll see if we can get indication from the players here. Oh, they've called the umpire, I think. It looks like they've called the umpire. If Johnny Roberts has nailed this, it'll be impressive. Bob Carlson, our other ITO, who's umpiring here, was paddling in the first half before the rain delay, and Bobby and John have changed roles.
I think it's 1 to Northern Gateway on the Pierce Lynch rink.
Thank you, Gus.
Snorkel played a shot. The kitty went back, but didn't go the right way.
So that's 6 ones in a row there, I believe.
Yeah. And while they're getting ones, the opposition are not scoring.
Correct.
That's vital. You know?
Correct.
Mm. You got
Look at the photography here, getting right in close to...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, John Roberts has just changed his mind at 2. He's given us a bum steer here.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
D-Mac's bowl.
he got given the bum steer. Who gave the
D-Mac's
bum steer?
2.
2 shots.
Mm.
All right, we'll change that to 2.
Have you got the mare coming on?
Yeah, we've had the mare.
Oh, the mare's
Yeah,
been
we did. She was great. And we got some scores from out the back for you. So the men's silver is, last time it was 41-21. It's evened up a little bit. It's 51-40 after 51. So 11 the diff, 12 ends to play.
They've halved it.
And in the ladies' silver, Metro West were 7 down last time we gave a score. Now they're 5 in front. 51-46 after 56 ends. So only 7 ends to go there. Thanks to Mark Coleman for bringing those scores to us, keeping an eye on everything going on around the grounds, as they say.
Brought to you by Ballarat Shire Council.
Correct. And we've got another one to the Ant Flapper Rink. Takes that to 16-10.
They are chipping away. These guys will come and come and come.
Yep.
They're not going away. And you got the 2 on for DMAC?
Yes, we do. So it puts the score 11 down, 11 to play.
It's gone so quickly.
Yeah, considering we had that
break.
Lengthy delay, since you've come back, it really has gone quickly. And in the women's gold medal, Ovens and Murray 47, Sandbelt 41, 51 ends played, 12 to go there.
Yeah, Sandbelt, Ovens and Murray led all the way, but
having said that though, Gus, sorry to interrupt, but the manager is just, okay, one more to
42.
Sandbelt. So it's 5 the difference now, 11 to play as Harry just drops into the ditch.
Sandbelt not going away, are they?
No.
So they're playing a long. This is what they've been playing when they've got the mat, the longer ends. Hasn't worried Cooper too much. It's a pretty good bowl.
Thanks. We've got J. Allen Dale, who's just giving us feedback on loving the live scoring, digital scoring that we do, where people can keep up to date. You don't have to be here to keep up to date, and you know where you can only stream one game at a time. So everyone at home or wherever they are can.
Great bowl here.
Yeah, what a great shot there. Brilliant. Brilliant correction by Harry.
Wrong one. Sorry about that, guys. Hit the wrong button.
We'd swapped microphones, so even though I'm standing on the left, which is normally number 1, I'm number 2. So Gussie a little confused. Apologies there.
Doesn't take much to confuse me these days.
Spin you around twice.
Pin the tail on the donkey.
So just a reminder, region sides final gold medal or gold tier match in the men's is what we're streaming. Metro West 49, Northern Gateway 38, 11 the diff, 11 ends to play. And we're seeing some stellar bowls, so don't go anywhere, folks. This game's not over.
It's amazing. I'm looking across on Pitchers Rink. They're holding 2.
Who's they?
They being Metro West. And on the middle rink, Northern Gateway got 2. And Metro are holding 1 here. So there's some tight bowling going on.
Handy home. Yeah, that's where the jack's going to go if it spills. That's
Good
bowl. Where they're going to go. Split the 2 back ones. Happy with the one on the jack there, as you would be.
Yes, that's a great bowler, Harry's. Brenton Code playing well.
Yeah, he's played very well. And Flapper's just moved the jack off to the boundary line. I think he's killed it. Good shot there by Brenton Code.
They were 2 or 3 down, so.
Yep, dead end. Replay.
Great bowl, Anthony.
So prior to that, we were the rink that was going to finish last, but now they'll be half an end behind us.
Unless, of course, we have a dead end here. Good bowl here.
Oh, get down further. Oh, that's unlucky. He's touched the bowl, but it hasn't shifted. Just wobbled.
Skills has been in that either there or just
in
behind
the area
the whole time.
Yeah.
His weight control's been brilliant.
And that's what you want from it too.
Yeah.
If you don't get the shot, finish in good areas.
Brendan Umbers on the mat.
Played very well in this second half,
Yeah.
Gus.
Talented player. See, a little bit wide.
Well, I don't think he'd be disappointed. He's going around the back.
Okay, fair enough. Yep.
Bacchus bolt, happy with that. Makes the opposition play the right weight,
Yeah, the boys like that.
which on these carpet surfaces can be tricky. Dylan just having a look there to see whether the jack is going to connect with one of the back bowls or if it's going to go straight back without touching anything.
Kind of don't know where to look now. There's noise and action everywhere.
It's all happening here.
He's going
Big
big.
weight, big weight. No, offline. Oh, James Pearce just going through the gap. One or two there to Northern Gateway.
Yeah, it could be two.
Dane's just having a look at this. Does he ask for another shot? He's got the back bowl. He's got third. I think he might ask for another one.
Oh, I think so. He
Just
might-
don't want to fatten it. That's the only thing.
I think he'll switch him onto the other
Yep,
hand
that's what he's done.
and try and get inside.
Okay, no, he's asking for land the bowl, make three.
Yep.
If you miss, you passed.
Yep.
We've seen a couple of those called today.
Have we seen him played on this hand though?
Well, if he doesn't sit the bowl and gets
He's
past, he's
good.
still achieved the objective that he's been asked for.
You want to get through now?
No, he's played it well.
Yep, good.
He's split those two bowls.
Yep, he has. Pretty much
Dane happy with that.
exactly what he wanted.
Mattio's going to go again. He's just waiting for the rink next door.
Well, Lynchy's
Looks like
Lynchy's
Lynchy's
playing a shot.
He's trying to get the bowl out to make a number. He make 3 or 4, so it tells me they're probably only holding one.
He got
He got it
Got
through
it.
another one. He got a bit lucky, so I'd say he's made 2.
yeah. It just shows you the risk they're going to take to chase down this score.
Yeah, but James Pearce has got a bowl left.
Yeah, true.
Well, you've got to when you're behind, when you're 11 behind with 11 to play. You've got to take risks.
Yep.
You're not going to the opposition's not going to let you just draw those 11 shots.
No, you've got to make them. Ooh.
Well, he got
Still got the
back bowl out.
I took theirs out too. I
Took
think.
one of each out.
So
That yellow bowl of Brendan Umbers is now the back bowl.
It's a very valuable bowl too.
There's no target here.
Well, yeah, Northern Gateway can hardly afford to lose ends now. They've just got to be trying to win every end.
Yeah, they want to get multiples because they are going to lose an end here and there, so they do need to get
Yeah,
some multiples.
that's
As James Pearce is reaching, and he's just turned the 2 bowls out, and I think he's made 2. What a brilliant shot.
Wait a sec.
One. We got a bit excited there. It was a great shot.
That's a heartbreaker for Northern Gateway.
It is, considering they'd won so many ends in
Yep.
a row. That'll put the James Pearce rink back on their preferred length.
Yep.
See, they're just not going near it. They're happy with the one. Pack bowls behind.
Yep.
Now if Dylan gets in and it doesn't kill, then
They're
they're
gonna-
worse off. But I think that jack is going to run into that Dane McKinnon bowl,
Okay. And
and that could end up killing it, depending
Okay.
what part of that bowl it hits.
well, they're tempting him to play the
So-
shot, aren't they?
Should be seeing backhand. Loves his backhand runner.
Mm-hmm.
This needs to get down a little bit.
Great effort.
Ben Lachlan drawing shot on the far rink for Metro West. I think they're holding 3 there. Or maybe more, Gus. Could be 4 or 5.
Oh, well, you've got the great man on the mat.
Brad Orr, that's
Brad
who
Orr.
you're talking about there.
Yes.
It's not going to be short. Move that jack. Might be one. I got a short bowl onto the jack. They might have the shot.
Yeah. Now, this is going to... okay.
Dylan saying it could bounce off that. It could. My tip is it bounces off Dane McKinnon's Sydney Swans bowl.
And goes out. If it misses that, of course, they're going to get 3 if it goes in the ditch.
Got to take the risk, though. Needs to hold. Another one.
Yep.
Another one to Metro West. Just pushing that lead back out. Starting to get harder now because they're more shots down than ends to play.
Left. And every time Metro West get 1, that's 1 that they're not getting. It's 2, really. So
it's now, it was 11 in 11. Now it's 13 in 9.
yeah. Which is, averaging still possible.
It is.
They probably
But
need
you've got
a
to
number.
start scoring
They
numbers.
They need a 4 or a 5.
If someone gets a 4 or a 5, that'll
game-
bring
game on.
it back.
Yep.
Back into the 4.
And that's not out of possibilities
No, it's not.
with these guys. They can make stuff happen. They just need some bowls in the head. And
Correct.
Let them do their stuff. What's Anth doing over there? He's playing some sort of shot. He's holding, I think. Oh, he's
He's
getting
got
the
the jack.
ditch.
He's got the
Made
jack
2.
into the ditch.
He's made 2.
Yep, he has.
What a bowl.
That's
It's all
important.
going on.
They need that.
Geez, you can feel the momentum. It's just coming, aren't they?
Yeah, well, that rink was well down, and they're back within 6. 2 there would put them within 4.
Yep.
Yeah, good opener by Cooper.
Hasn't he been solid today?
Yep, they both have.
Yeah.
Harry's not
not far
been
behind.
disgraced at all. He's put up a tremendous performance.
He has. He's done a really good job for the Rink.
I'd give Cooper the chocolates only just.
And then look at this.
Yeah, see, look at that.
Oh,
well
my
played.
goodness.
And I'd give probably Brenton Code
Yep.
the tick in the 2 department.
Yep.
And probably Brendan Numbers the tick in the 3 department. But all the battles have been good.
I think Skilts has done more of a different role to what Brendan's been doing.
Brenton's probably drawn more bowls close.
Yeah.
Alex has put bowls in good areas.
Areas, yep. So it's a different way to win a game, isn't it?
And the skips have both had big moments.
They have. Yeah, you couldn't split them.
So current women's score, 50 Ovens and Murray, 44 Sandbelt, 6 up Ovens and Murray, 55 ends, 8 ends to go.
Flaps has gone again.
I think he was trying to drive 2 Metro West bowls out, or 3 Metro West bowls out to make a number. Nathan Murray just pops the jack back on the rink next door.
Makes it a drawing competition for the...
Gives them 1, but there's about 5 or 6 feet.
Yeah.
Alex just needs to get down a touch.
Ooh.
Excellent weight. 3rd shot. Gives it more value. If they sit that bowl, it'd be 3.
Yes, it's important they get some 2 and 3 bowls in the head now.
Yeah, Breton Code draws a cracker with his first, needs to do the same again.
Gets it away beautifully.
He does.
He's close. He can just run a bit.
Just not quite enough. He's
Yeah.
played well, played very well.
Skills just wants to tighten it up a little bit. He wants to land that blue, doesn't he?
Ideally, don't think this will get back though. If you can get back and get another second, yeah. Oh, fell out.
Yeah, but
Could be another second. Again, Brendan Umbers needing to draw. So it was 1 on the far rink to Northern Gateway.
yes. Oh, was it only 1, was it?
1, yep.
Right. Bowl here by Brendan Numbers.
Oh, see how it just
walked out.
holds? Yeah, just holds in that little,
Walked out.
in that little patch there.
Okay.
So Matty can sit this bowl. He'll make 3.
I think he'll be a bit more at it.
Josh Corliss drew one within inches of the jack, and he's just drawn another one.
Just drawn.
Second one's about a foot short, and the first one's inches from the jack. So they're holding 2, a good 2.
They're just keeping this pressure on them.
They have
It's
to.
fantastic.
They have to. Okay, change of hands here. Probably because it's the kinder side, it's easier to sit the bowl. He's trying to run it out and make a couple. He's got this. He's
What a
got it,
bowl.
and he didn't move any of their bowls.
No.
He's made 2. Brilliant shot.
And his bowl stayed up,
Yep.
so they've got the back bowl as well.
He probably heard us that we said that
Yeah.
Brendan Umbers had beaten him, and he's
Yeah.
like, stuff that.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Let's see what happens here.
If he watches this back, he lives with me. He won't be too happy that I said that.
It's pretty
Look at
good.
this.
It's very good.
Anything you can do,
I can
I
do.
can put it back.
Well, he'll play the same
Same.
bowl, and he's got the back bowl too.
He
so-
does if he gets the jack. They've got the 2 back bowls.
Ooh. He's got it.
He's got it again, Gus.
Oh, he didn't
get
want
it
the
clean.
kitty. No.
The viewers are happy
What a
though. This is
bowl.
now the
Yeah.
rink that's going to finish last, and
Yes.
a little bit more action. Paul Clear sitting at the airport will be happy. A bit more action for him.
Is that where he's watching it?
Airport in somewhere in the United States, I believe.
Right. Well, you can't say we haven't been given value for money today.
And I tell you what, Gus, Sandbelt's just picked up another a 3, and they're now only 3
Three.
behind with 7 ends to play. That's game on.
That is game on.
They were 14 or 15 or 18,
Yes.
maybe 18 behind.
Yep.
What a comeback.
What's Piercy done over there?
He hasn't drawn this,
Yes,
has
he
he?
has.
He's drawn the shot.
Wow.
He had about 4 or 5 inches to draw that. He's dead drawn it. He had to get around bowls.
He was 2 down.
Can Nathan Lynch get to it? He sits it out, he'll make 3. Lynchy's got the last bowl of the end.
Actually, you can see James's first bowl was just sitting on the plinth there.
Yes.
So he gave it a chance and he's corrected beautifully.
Pretty good opener here, Harry Coleman.
Oh, Harry.
That's
Harry.
brilliant. That's
Great
better
bowling.
than pretty good.
Yeah.
That's extremely good.
Ooh.
Cooper will respond.
Yeah, don't
He's
poke
played
the
well.
bear. Don't poke the bear. He's got lovely weight on this.
Cooper will respond.
Oh, wow.
Cooper will
Oh,
respond.
Great bowl.
Oh, he's still down, but it's brilliant.
Mm.
2 crackers. What a battle they've had as Nathan Lynch is playing weight to sit that bowl. They're not getting excited. He's just missed it wide.
What a heartbreaker, James
Yeah,
Pearce.
that's massive. That is massive. That's cruel.
He's on a mission. He's just focused. He's even being vocal. You know how quiet Piercy is.
Yeah.
What's Coop's done this time? He looks a little bit heavier. Good effort. Good home.
Pushes it back out to 13. 7 to play. It's getting up to that 2 and end mark, Gus. That gets harder.
I just think the way Northern Gateway are playing, they will get a number. I'm convinced by it.
Yeah, they're just running out of time, especially if you got people like Harry Coleman putting 2 bowls in
Yeah.
like that. You got Breton Code putting that one in.
Yeah.
They're not going to make it easy for them.
No, they're not. And Larry's been leading beautifully over on the middle rink.
As is Tommy Hicks on the far ring.
Yeah. Their front ends have really been doing the job, haven't they?
Absolutely. Good weight, Alex. I think Sandbelt picked up another
I
shot.
think they're in front.
Sandbelt, the scoreboard's being changed, but
Yep.
the ladies are in our way. We'll give you the score
50
as
to-
soon as it... It's 50 all,
50
Gus,
all.
57 ends. Six ends to go, and it's All square. That's incredible. A couple of feet short by Brenton. Alex had perfect weight with his first. Won't matter if he adds a couple of feet though. He has added a couple of feet. It's another it's another one in there, but he's sat the bowl down. The only if you can always try and find a positive out of something. He's got that wing bowl. It's more likely that it's going to splash sideways rather than go back. So if Matteo can get the jack, I think it's going to come to that bowl of Alex Skilton's.
Yep.
I think Dane considered covering that, but he's just asked for another draw shot.
Well, maybe beat him in there. Play their shot. His pace looks all right. He's interested.
Oh, he's played this well, Gus. Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what a
bowl.
shot. He just has fattened it up a touch, though.
And he didn't touch it either.
No. The way Matty played his last two, I'll back him to get this.
So would I.
Playing the same hand. He's playing big weight, not worrying about the catcher. The big weight's easier.
Got it. Oh!
Not quite.
Cleared that.
So it's just an easier shot. If they run the three bowls out, but ideally kill it, restart. Sandbelt's hit the front, Gus. 51-50 after 58.
And what I like is whoever's doing the board is keeping the board. I'd probably Sandbelt.
Yeah, that's Cullum.
person.
That's Sandbelt manager
so
Cullum.
That's very smart because they're showing what's going on. You know. But Cull is the manager for Sandbelt. Yep.
Cullum Bennington. Yep.
Ex-MCC. I played with Cullum MCC.
Yes. Yeah, he's got his. Looks a bit like Russell Coit there in his Akubra.
It does. It's very fetching. Oh, look at this. What a changeover.
Yeah, that's good.
Full
It doesn't add to the target, and if
Here he goes.
Matty gets all five of those out, that'll be the shot.
No,
he's just done the same as his last.
He's given the Matt a workout. That poor old Matt. He kicked all over the shop. He's not happy.
No, poor old Matt's not happy, and poor old Matt got shaken around all the place.
Yes.
Which Matt's older?
Yeah.
Player Matt or Matt?
How old is Matty O'Brien?
30.
30.
Dylan Fisher just coming over to have a look at the score. 52-39. Dill, his maths is not his strong point. He's a far better bowler than he is mathematician. And his teammates are happy with that.
No, well, use all the technology you
Why
can.
wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? That's what they use in cricket and soccer and all those games. So if the technology's there, use it.
Yep. The rink seems... A few of the rinks seem to have stopped at the minute. It's going to slow up the pace, I think.
Yeah, well, every bowl becomes
Vital.
extra important. Vital is a good word. I like that. You're a wordsmith, wordologist.
That's a good spot he's got
Yeah,
that.
around the back. He doesn't want to fatten the target. He can't go near it.
Well, they're holding two.
Needs to get down.
Oh, it nearly did splash across what you said.
Yeah.
Watch this again. Nearly did.
He got two of his and one of theirs out. Or one,
Are they three down now?
Yeah, Johnny Roberts indicates three.
Mm.
He's going to go big again. Does Dane play a cheeky blocker?
No, because I don't like blocking this. Well, maybe. Can you play a good block that'll stop him?
You could change his weight. The quicker weight is easier on this. If you got bang on line, you'd change his weight. That's the only thing I'd be thinking about it.
Yeah, and even if he does play one short and the kitty goes forward, it's going to be
Yeah, it
useful.
could go forward.
It could go
exactly
forward,
right. Well, they've got Even though they're actually jack high and pass, they're the 3 shortest bowls. There's nothing short of the jack.
So you've just put one short and...
Yeah, there'll be nothing wrong with doing that.
He's just...
Just passed.
Yeah, okay.
Hasn't fattened the target.
It's more insurance if it goes out there.
Yeah, well, if that Cooper Westcombe bowl goes out somehow, that would count. So would the Breton Code bowl.
Yes.
He's just got to get it, though.
And that would be the end of the game.
Just got to get it.
As he looked
Closer.
close, he's got it.
Hold.
It's
Yes,
gone
he's
forward.
got it. Forward and
And
out.
out. So
Well played.
Did go forward.
Saves the game. They're still in it. They are still in it.
Goulburn Murray are now 1 shot up with 1 into play.
Oh, my goodness.
Over Metro
The
West.
2 ladies' matches are 1 shot in at
1
each.
shot in each. Yep.
How good's that?
And they've got 4 or 5 ends to go in the ladies there.
So it looks, every time I look over, Gus, Josh Corliss is on the jack.
Yes.
He's on the jack again.
Yep. Playing brilliantly.
And he must have been, that's probably, maybe not early in the game when they're well down, but from what I can tell, he's probably a big part of the fight back on that rink.
Lifted his rating. And some players are like that. They love the chase.
Yeah.
He loves it. Good bowler.
Can't see the jack on the far rink,
No.
so we don't know who's got it and how many.
Well,
There's a big pack of bowls where we think the jack probably is.
let's see what Benny's calling. It's close, obviously.
So we've just had this end killed twice. This is a third go at it. Once killed by Matty O'Brien, once killed by Dylan Fisher, both
Pretty
for
good
Northern
start
Gateway.
by Harry again. He's really locked on, hasn't he?
This is why they've got to kill it, because that front end is packing bowls on the jack, Gus.
Yeah, just got a
Needs
bit
to
wide.
run, Coop. That's one of his looser bowls, and
It
it's
is. It's not bad.
a metre away. That's just the standard they've played, these boys.
Incredibly high.
How'd you like one of these leading for you in Pennon on a Saturday?
Jeez. You'd pay for it.
What's the going rate?
Oh, well.
No, they played well.
Now we got some good leads. Yarraville's. But it is lovely to see exceptional game like this.
Yeah, I enjoy the leading craft.
Look at the correction. Look at the
Yeah,
correction. Down he
he's
comes.
corrected his line.
Down he
Get
comes.
down to
In
the
he gets.
inside of
Yeah,
that
what
bowl.
a bowl.
He's got one. Nathan Lynch is on his haunches. He's turned the Northern Gateway bowl up, but not quite got the right angle. Pidge asking his bowl to run. They're giving him a clap.
Yeah, I don't think he was quite there, was he?
No,
It was more a good effort,
So
Pidge.
they're moving a bowl. Whose is that? That's a
That's
gateway, so it
Gateway.
could be one. Oh, it's Breton Code just sits the bowl and gets shot.
Wow. Has he?
He's played exceptional.
Yeah, he really has. Oh,
Lisa Phillips
that's
draws
Sandbelt.
the shot for Sandbelt.
Bowl here.
Land the bowl.
Bowl
This
here.
is tit for tat.
Wow.
This is tit for tat. That's
It's
brilliant.
just happening everywhere.
It is all happening.
Now let's see what James does on the middle ring. He'll probably do something now.
He doesn't want to be left out. He's done a lot,
No.
though. He drew that
Yeah.
heartbreaker last
He did.
end, didn't he?
And that was against Josh Corliss. And Josh is holding shot again.
Yeah.
They got it. He got it.
Sat the bowl.
Wow.
They were holding three, I think. What a brilliant bowl. I think the Gateway boys were holding 3 shots.
Yeah, and now Josh is saying you got to play weight.
But he can't get a clear path, so he's got to play weight through the front bowls. He's played some big bowls, James Pearce.
Oh, incredible.
Can see why he's played for the state. And why he plays back end at Deer Park.
Yep.
Nathan Lynch plays weight. I think there's still one down.
Still
He
one
was
down.
stiff. Alex, he's
Skilled.
played 2 great bowls. Well played. So they're shaking hands on that rink. That was the last end. We believe it's a 1 to Metro West, but we'll just wait for the score to update.
And if they were holding
Otherwise-
3, that's the 4th swing around. That's
Oh, it's huge. Okay, they're measuring here. Might have made 2. Good weight, Brenda numbers. He might have made 2.
$22-8.
No, that's the current score. Larry is just going to update the scoreboard now.
I think it'll be 23. I think it was 1. 24.
Yeah, I thought it was a 2.
Ooh.
That's huge.
Yep.
What a shot, James Pearce.
He was on fire today.
He's played some big bowls. That makes it 15-6, getting tough. But they're not giving up. 2 Rinks still out here battling.
He's got to get on. Yeah, he doesn't want. Now there.
So 16-13, so the Flapper Rink picked up a 2. Let's just pop that in the score sheet. What a comeback that Rink's had.
Amazing. Just the quality of these players, they're never going to give up.
No. So 13-5.
Can he get both those bowls out?
Yeah, I don't think he needs to. I think they're holding at least 1, if not 2. He doesn't need to at this stage.
No, true. Just draw.
I think so. And if he does get a roll out of it, if the front one's not in, he gets a roll out of the Jack High Yellow, he'll make 2. He'll make 3. They are looking at what you said, though, Gus.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's too early to pull the trigger, but it clears some out. But then
I wonder if it's too early, and if he can just sit that bowl, he'll probably make 3.
And
3's the target. If they get 5 threes, and it's hard, 5 threes they win. So
They win.
3's the target each end at the moment.
yeah, at a minimum.
Yeah. Anything more is a bonus. But if you're only holding 1, you've got to find a way to get more. He's playing big weight at those 2 yellows. He's got their closest one. He's killed another, and that's 3 in a row dead. They're not giving up.
They're showing their intent.
100%. The ladies' score over there hasn't moved. It still says 51-50 after 58. Sandbelt 1 in front. So this is attempt 4. 4th time lucky.
Yep.
To try and complete end number 19.
Well,
I think Gateway's holding 1 on the far rink.
yeah, the back bowl. I'm not sure who's the blue.
No, just looking at stickers, it looks like a fluoro pink. So, and then the other one looks like it's a Metro West.
Clapping over there for Sandbelt. That end's finished and must be 1 to Sandbelt. Looking for a second.
Manager Cullum will update the score for us, and we'll bring it to you as soon as we know it.
Well, Sandbelt definitely have the momentum.
Oh, absolutely.
Benny Lachlan draws the shot.
As does
As
Harry
does
Coleman.
Harry.
Mind you, he had the entire green to draw the shot, but he decided, I'll get it within about 4 inches will do.
Since I've come, his ends going this way have been phenomenal.
Yeah, as I said, that's why they're forced to kill the end all the time. Harry and Breton are
Look at
putting bowls
Coops.
on the jack.
Look at Coops.
Cooper's
Wow.
outplayed him, outdrawn him.
Okay. Brad Orr draw the shot.
How privileged are we to bring this game to everyone back at home? This is not disappointed. You can see why these 2 teams have made the final of gold.
Absolutely.
You can see why all these players, majority of these players have played Premier League and why they've won more than 20 state titles.
Yep.
You can see why.
Yeah.
They haven't disappointed. Just a light drizzle still outside, so it just hasn't let up. Those players out there have put in a gallant performance. I think the men's are done, which we assume would be an Eastern Rangers victory.
Yep.
We'll wait for confirmation on that, but...
Yeah, 63-41, Eastern Rangers.
Right, yep.
The ladies should be finished.
No, they're still going, aren't they?
One in to go.
Yeah. Breton Code draws a shot. Back with our live action here. Down to the jack. Can he get down to the jack? He's down to the jack.
What?
Well played, but
bomb.
he wanted
it through.
He wanted it past. It's made it harder to make a number. If he got that jack past, he made 3.
Very difficult
That's
to get it back
a great
down.
shot, but not exactly the result they wanted. So it was a 1 to Sandbelt, which put him 2 in front, and a 2 on the next rink to put him 4 in front. We can't see the ends. 54-50 with 3 ends to play. So it looks like one rink's finished.
Yeah.
One's got 2 ends to go and one's got 1 end to go.
Anthony played a great bowl there. He might have made 2.
They had one right on the jack.
They did.
He's moved it. He's probably given Brett Marnie a bit more room, but...
This is a good home.
Yeah, they're the bowls that they needed to split up. One down for Metro West is fine. As Mal Allen, one of our marketing manager, has drawn one right next to the jack as a lead for Lisa Phillipson. Even from here, Gus, I could see a big smile on her face as her teammates were giving her high 10s.
And the chances of getting her in the office tomorrow, if they win?
Somewhere between Buckley's and none.
She'd be a happy girl.
Oh, yeah. She's got another one.
Extra end in the women's silver.
Extra end. So all 3 rinks go out to play an extra end. They haven't had enough time in the rain. They thought, can we please stay out here longer? How could you blame them?
You couldn't have scripted any of this, Troy.
Mal's drawn another one, Gus, within a foot. Mal Allen.
They're coming
so
from
they're attacking here because they need more than 1.
Yeah, so they're trying to roll.
One's not enough. He's played this well.
Oh,
what a shot. That
How
is
do you
brilliant.
do that? How do you do that?
You just do that.
Oh.
Just do that. Just get the
Here's
split
the
on the
replay.
2
Here's the
bowls. Look at
replay.
that. Split on the
And then
white
through it comes.
little piece of the green and stay for 2.
That's a YouTube staple, that one. You know those ones they show on
And Flapper's driving. So Pidge drew the shot. Oh, he's missed. I assume Pidge might have drawn the shot there.
Yeah.
That's going to make it harder because Pidge has got last bowl here. They really have to win every single end.
Close. Okay, that's good.
Turns another one of their bowls closer.
So, are you still playing the forehand to try and...
I would try and draw a shot on the backhand.
Yep.
It's opened up now.
Yep.
Not easy. There's not much room.
No, but another one in the head, it gives Dylan a chance to make something with it.
Yeah, even if he beats that blue and white bowl.
What's Pidge going to do on the other rink?
He's trying to draw.
Right. So is Maddie. So they're both on their backhands drawing.
Yep.
Pidge likes it.
He's under this, Matty.
Pidge likes the pink.
That's Ben Laughlin's bowl. He's turned it up. You're indicating 1. Yeah, 1 to Metro West.
Yeah.
Makes it harder, Gus.
And Anth Flapper has thrown everything bar the kitchen sink at that rink today.
Yeah, that's a great comeback.
It is fantastic. Big, broad shoulders.
14 in 4. Now it's 4 in end required.
It hasn't really changed, has it?
Well, yeah, the number was 3. Now it's 4.
Going up, yeah.
Going up.
I mean, changed positively for them.
No.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Yeah. It's been a really masterful game of chess, really.
Yeah, I love the tactics of this game,
Yeah.
Gus. So he turns that.
Yeah.
We turn that Brenton Code bowl. If he stays on, it's good.
It's not going to stay on. Yes,
Yes, it is. It's just on the plinth.
Okay.
As Tom Hicks draws one right on the jack for Metro West, Michael Stevenson replies with one less than a foot past the jack.
They'll have to call him Tommy Carpet Hicks from now on, apparently.
Yeah, he's dominated today.
What's Matty done? What's Matty done? He's
Looks better than his first. Oh, he wanted to get back to that jack. That's all right. Dylan can draw the jack a foot for the 4. Dane will play it a little quicker, I reckon, because he wants the jack to go past. He's got the back bowls past it, or he gets that blue and green one solid through the shot bowl, and he'll make 2.
Yeah.
So even though they're 14 up, he's still going to play this positively.
Oh, absolutely.
You can't just go conservative.
No, it's denied, denied, denied. Don't let them score.
Because the other thing he's got to be conscious of is that they've got a chance to make a 4.
Mm-hmm.
And if he misses in the right area too, he wants the bowl.
He's close for the
he
bowl.
wants the bowl.
The bowl.
Oh.
Great effort.
Yeah, stiff.
Okay. Dylan's having a good look at this. He knows what he's got to do.
Agree with you, Peter Leon. Yeah, the standard's been unbelievable, and you can see why they've won as much things as many things as they have. He's got to get back to the jack. He's not going to, though. If he doesn't, if he can finish in that same area, it's worth another one. Not quite.
Is it the kill? Can he kill it?
We can, but he's got a shot to make 4.
Yeah.
And they're not going to present every end.
No.
So whilst it's a hard shot, I think he's going to go for it.
Yeah. It is a hard shot. But I've seen him play hard shots before.
Absolutely.
D-Mac might have something to say about it.
Well, he's had plenty to say about it so far this match.
He's playing a bit of weight.
He's playing quicker. He doesn't want that jack to hang around.
Or he wants to get rid of some of his
or
bowls.
he's got rid of one. He got his own out, though. He can still make the 4, though. He can still make the 4. 1 foot trail. 4 shots. Not easy, but gettable.
I like it.
Oh, he's under,
he's
Gus.
under.
He's under.
Oh.
Yeah,
He did
he's
try and hang about for a minute. He wasn't much.
1 to Gateway.
They're a very
Whilst they've scored, it ticks another end off, though. So Metro West won't be disappointed with that. Took them four goes to finish that end.
It did, didn't it? That was a long end.
Yes, it was.
And there are times when you're happy to drop a 1, isn't there?
Yeah,
That was one of
absolutely.
them.
13 in 3. Now it's 5.
It's going up a shot every end. Yeah.
Brad Orr plays weight, connects on 2 bowls, but Jack doesn't move. Not sure where the Jack is over there.
Is there going to be enough beer in Ballarat with the celebrations for whoever wins?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's plenty of establishments here in Ballarat.
The unfortunate thing is I'm staying with Pitch tonight, so I might have to help them.
Help them celebrate.
If they get up.
I think you could do that. I think you'd be good at it.
Well, the weather's a bit... Don't want to be
What else
driving
do you
home
do?
in the rain.
No. What else would you do? So Coops a yard past and Harry jack high. So Dylan doesn't really want him to lose any weight. He wants him to trail the jack.
Yep.
So if you can pack bowls into an area, you can make a number.
Yeah, have to be behind.
Brad Orr hits the jack. It bounces 3 feet in the air and goes back to the spot that it was on. As Cooper Westcombe puts another one in the same spot.
Yeah.
Gives him a chance.
You'll find Harry's up to he'll be quite
He
happy
just
to
has
get
to-
to those 2 bowls of Coopers.
Yeah, absolutely.
He doesn't have to be near the kitty.
No, but he probably is trying to get it close for now. Okay, just wide again, good weight. The women's match is still 4 the difference, 3 to play. Sandbout 4 in front.
Skilts will be looking for this.
Needs to run. He's going to get the shot.
Yeah.
He's going to get the shot.
Yeah, no,
So that's
good.
all right.
That's good.
Yep. Love to see Cody put one somewhere between the Cooper Westcombe bowls and the jack. Ideally 2 feet past.
And the way he's bowled today, he will do it. Just needs to run a bit. He's going to draw the shot.
Okay. 2 feet more and he touches the jack around the corner and makes a number. 2 more feet away.
Like the line on this.
Get down to that jack.
Yeah, like the line
Can
on
you get
this.
down to that jack?
Keep coming. Grip.
Yeah, well
Yeah,
played.
great
That's in
home.
a good spot. That's where Matty O'Brien will be trying to touch the jack to. So just staying on this forehand. It's been the kinder side. And Flapper drives. Jack stays where it is.
This could be the last end of the game.
Yeah, so they're shaking hands over there. I don't know how many it is.
Well, Flapper was driving.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's
No,
unlucky.
it's-
That's one of those ones where you're happy to trail it before they do, but he didn't go with it. That is so unlucky. Okay, so that was a 2 to Metro West. So we'll just update. We're just updating the score here,
Yeah.
Dill, and then we'll give it to you.
There's 2 to go on. Yeah.
15.
He just said 15, good luck. So 15 in 2 ends.
But they're holding 4.
They're holding 4. They need a 7. If they don't get a 7,
The game is over.
the game is over.
Yep. And this is the sort of players they are. They win it. Just going to win the game. There's no use. No.
We might try and stay on, and we won't be probably able to get the cameras across, but we might be able to flick something over and at least give you a bit of keep an update.
No, that's.
Okay, so now that makes it hard. They need a 7 and they got a bowl on the bank. So they've got to get that front one up into the count. So we'll just see what happens on these 2 ends that are in play over in the women's. Because if Sandbelt win them both, they're probably going to win. Yeah, he's beaten that front one. They've got to kill it now. Okay, so he's asking for the same weight. Ideally turn the bowl of Alex's up and in, and his comes in as well. It's a last ditch effort, and then they'll have to try and kill. It's just under.
He's going to hit.
That's an opposition bowl.
Okay.
But
It's not. That yellow bowl is.
yeah, I don't know.
I think they're going to try.
So
and
what's happened over there, Gus? It's now 56 to 50
Yeah, there's a bit of high
with
fiving.
1 end to play. So 6 the difference. Sandbelt in front. Final end. And of course, it's the furthest rink away from us that's finishing. Rink number 6. Which is Ann Miles versus Tiff Brody.
How many ends they got to go?
1.
Right.
Sandbelt 6 in front.
So Dylan try and kill this now?
I think he has to. Well, if he lands that bowl, he might make the 6 and then draw it. Yeah. Well, he's just trying to put another one in there, so they do have enough to potentially get what they need.
Little trail here.
Oh, no.
If that goes in.
Yeah, he's got to kill. Can't get the 7. He's got to kill.
Yeah, even if he'd
I
taken
think
that.
Kamari for Sandbelt has just drawn the shot there about 6 inches past the jack.
Yep. Is this the heartbreak, or is it going to get caught up like the other 4 bowls that they've played there? Look at it.
Yeah, it's
4 of them. 5 of them.
He's got to kill it. Otherwise, it's a game over. He said chance.
Oh.
Did it kill?
It killed.
It's killed. We're still on here, folks. It's gone up and over.
Wow.
So sometimes generally you're trying to get it outside on either side, but if you can belly it like that and put it up and get it over, it's dead.
He called it out of the hand, didn't he?
He did. He called chance.
Yeah.
And chance it was. So that gives us the... we can continue to call this other game. That should now, in theory, finish before this one. We'll be able to give you a result. We don't have a result yet on the women's silver. They've gone out to play an extra end, so all 3 rinks have to go out and play another end.
They must have gone down the far and come back this way for the spectators.
They're trying to get it short so that they can kill it, but it still has to reach 21 metres. So I think we'll see Harry rolling this jack. The closer it is to the ditch, the harder it is to kill, unless you can do what Dylan does and just launch it over the back.
He's done that, and it's still running. It's still running. It's okay.
Yeah, it's safe. So again,
15.
They need the minimum of 7.
And that would only give them a tie if they got an 8 on the last end.
Pretty tough, isn't it?
Then they'd play an extra end.
Yeah. But I like that they're having a go.
I do.
You don't give up until it's mathematically impossible.
Well done, Coops.
Yeah, just wanted to, if he missed, to be passed.
It's still usable, though.
It is, yeah, it's in the game. It's in the game.
Now, Harry won't leave this wide. Like, he's got his line going this time now.
Yeah, he does. He's played it well. Just past the jack.
Yeah.
Well played. Out of foot would be good.
Yeah, it's fair line too. Down to his own.
It's 2.
Yep.
That's 2. 5 to go.
Great.
Ideally, they get the 8 here, so they only need 7 on the last.
That would make it easier. Well, they could get 8 on the last and
We
win.
could and win. Yeah, why not? Might as well.
Well, you've seen just about everything in bowls, haven't you?
Haven't seen that.
No. Harry.
Harry Coleman's got something to say about that.
They're wild about Harry.
So, Alex, he can't afford to lose his bowls. He's just playing a metre
Can't
to
push.
sit the bowl and stay for 3.
Can't push the trigger too early on this. They've got to get bowls in the head.
We just saw a weighted shot from Ovens and Murray there, but it missed. So Jack's, I'd say they're probably trying to kill the end over there, Gus. That was the Ovens and Murray third. I think Sharon it was.
Well, if Sandbelt win that, I reckon it'll be a comeback of the century. They were
pretty impressive.
Yeah, they came back so hard in the last part of that game. Like a tsunami.
So unfortunately, whilst Alex has stayed on, it's past the furthest back one, and Cody's just put another bowl in the head. It's nearly time to kill. That's what he's thinking about.
And you can kill.
He's going it, kill it. Through the last bowl, backhand.
Trenton's bowl through.
Brenton's
bowl's through, sorry.
Yep.
Go hard. Or go home. It's close. It's close.
Got something.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
That's probably the ball game. They can't kill it. Can they get 7?
No.
No, they're shaking hands. That's the ball game.
That's great sportsmanship.
Yeah, can't kill it. So we'll just settle the match
great
there.
Game. What a game! What a game!
Congratulations to Metro West. A fantastic performance. Great fight back by Northern Gateway, but it's Metro West who run out victors. They won it in 2023. 2 years later, they've won it again in 2025. Thank you so much to City of Ballarat for their partnership. We were fortunate enough to have the Mayor come on and join us. Thanks to our streaming partners, Moama and Dandenong Club. We will just stay with you for a moment longer just to confirm what happens in that women's match. We've got Ann Miles playing a weighted shot, trying to kill it. She's got the jack, but it's a similar result to here, and the jack's gone in the ditch. So it is going to be a win to Sandbelt. I can see Kelly getting very excited, so she knows they can't get the 6. The ladies are getting excited, so
she's realised.
To confirm here, the men's champions are Metro West over Northern Gateway. The ladies' champions are Sandbelt with a great comeback over Ovens and Murray. In the silver tier, it is Eastern Rangers who have defeated Geelong.
Yep.
And in the final match, they're still going. Just getting a confirmation here. Just one moment, and I'll get you some confirmation.
They're talking about it being an extra end. You've got to play another end, right? Amazing.
So the feedback we're getting, we believe that on the extra end it was tied, and that they're playing now a second extra end is what we believe. So you'll be able to check that result on BowlsLink. I'm Troy Stafford. I've been joined. Thank you very much for all your efforts, Gus.
No, it was a pleasure, mate.
Thanks, Josh, for all your hard work with bringing this quality view to us. And thank you all at home for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Yep. Thank you for watching.